Oh, I didn't open Overwatch. Wow. Hello. I had Jenny on me, so nothing got done until I was already due to start. Oh well. It's fine now. Why do you have to point these things out, G? And I'm gonna have to go in and fix it. Jeez. Jeez. Oh well. Yep, event today. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can have a look at this stuff. See a problem. Oh, is that the N? Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay, good. I'll have to re-render that. And where else did you see a dot? Boom, 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 boom. Left star next to tree. So it's part of the star. Alright, let me have a look at the scene. Give me a moment. I can fix it, I just need to re-render the scene. The animation. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's very obvious. Okay, yeah, that's part of something else. The fact that it's not animated means it's probably part of this one. Oh yeah, I see it. Alright. That's fine. I wonder. Alright, well, I can re-render that later. Who's joining the group? Axel as well? Anyone else? I can recover this. I still have the animation file, but the files have been moved to references to, so yeah, that'll take a little bit of sorting out. All right. Your group chat is bugged again. Yeah, voice chat is bugged again. Amazing. Sometimes just turning it off and on again loads does the trick. I guess not. Guess we'll use Discord today. That's fine. Good thing is I don't need to change it, nothing. I can just join it. There we go. Okay, that's full. So what are we doing until archives? Total Mayhem? 66?
Yes. Haven't played that in a while.
Let me set myself a reminder to sort those animations out somehow.
Willkommen in Rialto. Machen Sie sich bereit zum Angriff. Wählen Sie Ihren Helden.
Oh, what?
What?
Somebody like exactly the same border as me. Like.
Much lower level though. Let's see. 10,
Wow.
Let's say 1030.
Only 1,000
Es
XP
lohnt
difference
sich
as
für
well.
unsere Welt zu kämpfen.
Na, ich genieße diese seltsamen, schönen Momente der Ruhe vor dem Sturm.
Sound.
Wer sich mit mir
Angriffsphase beginnt in 30 Sekunden.
That'll do.
Ach, ein ruhiger Moment.
Oh, I didn't save.
Es wird nicht lang so bleiben.
Dr. Ziegler, Sie sind anscheinend keinen Tag gealtert, seitdem ich Sie das letzte Mal gesehen habe.
Du auch nicht, May?
May doesn't sound like May
Kein Schnee von gestern.
in German.
5, 4,
She does not sound like May. She sounds more like Mercy.
Angriff beginnt.
Feinde auf dem Radar.
Transportieren Sie die Fracht zu Ihrem Ziel.
German is like, in my opinion, the worst voice back. A lot of characters just don't sound like themselves. Oh, I forgot to mute Discord.
Огонь по готовности.
I just love that you did Discord.
Helden sterben nicht.
No, don't boop.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung. Ich kümmere mich um die Leute und brauche etwas Unterstützung.
Taktisches Visier. Einsatzmodus. Taktisches Visier aktiviert.
Oh no.
Mein Ultimate ist Hammer. Bin wieder da.
Tschüss.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
No, booked again.
Mein Ultimate ist noch nicht bereit.
Noch ist der Kampf nicht vorbei. Kein Schnee von gestern.
Taktisches Visier.
Ah, booked. And then punched. Okay.
Meteorschlag.
Oh yeah. You're in stream again.
Low-Modul geladen. Duplikation kann beginnen. Dupliziere
Wieder
Ana.
zurück. Sie brauchen mich.
Die Fracht ist in Bewegung. Alle auf Position.
Systeme auf Maximum.
So what would you recommend it be?
Noch 30 Sekunden.
The I could up the poly count if necessary.
EMP aktiviert.
Ooh.
Taktisches Visier aktiviert.
Is it worth scaling the whole thing up and sending it to you again?
Dupliziere Torbjörn.
Okay.
Niederlage. Highlight des Spiels.
Let me see what you're saying. Toxic people. Yeah, that's not what you meant to send me, is it? Already gone.
Ankunft in Eichenwalde. Machen Sie sich bereit zum Angriff. Wählen Sie Ihren Helden.
May. Sing.
Es lohnt sich, für unsere Welt zu kämpfen.
Die Erfahrung.
Ach ja? Du warst ganz schön wild, als du noch jung warst. Hey, ich liebe dein Reisetagebuch. Ich würde auch so gern mal all diese Orte sehen.
Stimmt schon. Du kommst wohl nicht so viel rum, oder?
Generiere biotische Sphäre.
Yeah, I can see the gap. I don't know why that is there.
Das ist
What would be a good
4, 3,
thing to do
2,
to
1. Angriff.
fix that? Still scaling up the scale of the file, do anything? Oh well, I need to raise the poly count.
regenerieren. Die Macht der Zerstörung.
Meteorschlag!
Yeah, but what does better quality mean? I need specifics. So I can actually act on it.
Ich bin gleich wieder bei euch.
Zähne zusammenbeißen.
Vorsicht, Gegenverkehr!
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung. Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung. Nämlich das. Hi, wartet auf mich.
Vorsicht, Sperrgebiet.
Ich bin wieder da.
Weitere Fortschritte erfordern die Einnahme dieses
Meteorschlag!
Is it better bigger than it needs to be and then scale it down? I don't know. I have no sense of scale on my modeling software, as far as I know. There might be. I don't know. So I just, what kind of factor do I need to increase it by? You said 80, right?
Das hätte besser laufen können.
That should be easy enough to do.
Nano-Boost injiziert. Das sollte helfen. Stattet mir einige Kosten zu. Das wird euch regenerieren. Aktiviert. Wario Maruka.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung. könnte ein bisschen verdichten. Ich könnte ein bisschen
Tod von oben.
Hairy sausage. Is that their name? They're really a hairy sausage.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung. Ich nehme das Ziel.
Ich räume hier auf.
Einige Korrekturen. Die reißende Kraft.
Play Reaper. But this is Total Mayhem. Reaper isn't great in Total Mayhem.
Hinter dir.
Yeah, if you want to, BP. That makes things easier. Why is Origin not on?
Alle zählen auf mich.
Oh yes, unmuting.
Vorsicht, Sperrgebiet.
There you go.
Hello.
Greetings.
I looked at the STL file. That file is so it's. Do you know what its actual height is? Do you have any idea?
No, no idea.
Okay, so let me tell you what the actual height of the file is. Then you'll get an idea of why I'm not. The actual height of the file is 0.15 centimeters. Or 1.5 millimeters. So I can't. It's unprintable in its current size, so I have to magnify it. But just like anything with resolution, when you magnify it, it recognizes the model, but Cura, the program that turns it into a printable piece of, material, just cannot create the lines. And so you end up with loads of bits missing, like you would if you were zooming into a picture that's pixelated. It becomes pixelated, basically. So you've got a 1.48 millimeter horizontal direction, a 1.5 millimeter vertical direction, a Y direction, and a height of 2.3 millimeters, the Z direction of 2.3 millimeters. But basically it's tiny. I actually didn't understand why I couldn't put it into Cura first. It was so small it didn't even come up on my screen. I had to magnify down. Right. So I thought there was something wrong with my machine at first. I thought I'd messed something up. But yeah, it's tiny. I thought 4 megabytes was very small. You can send it to me in what's that program called where you upload the file? I can download it via a link. You know what I'm talking about.
Well, the original size was like 144 meg, which is too big for Discord, so I had to
that's
lower the poly count in part of the model, because the model is 2 parts. It's the character and the stand I got from somewhere else, and it had, I think, 2.5 million polygons, which was way more than I needed.
Yeah. I think that the time to print it's about right though. That's if you want a 12 centimeter height, it's going to take about 24 to 36 hours of printing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, the thing is that it depends on the detail. So if I do it in like high level detail, 0.1 millimeter, like layer lines, so it will look really smooth and nice. It's going to take around 24 to 36 hours. If I do 0.2 and then you smooth it yourself with sandpaper and whatever and paint it, which you can do, it will take about 12 to 16 hours to print, which isn't so terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, but really, I mean, I personally, I'm happy for you to have 24 hours of printing time on my printer. I don't have an issue with it. You just have to decide like the height and the quality of what it is that you want.
Yeah.
But if you do want a higher quality, then you're going to need to send me a much better file. And I would suggest that you send it to WeTransfer. That was what I was looking for. You send it to me via WeTransfer.
Right.
And what are you going to do for painting it? Because I could do it in grey for you. What I can do is I can spray paint it gold if you want. So it'll be like a gold statue. Or you can have that's up to you. Or you can have it professionally like painted by someone. I can recommend people, but it's out of my like.
Yeah.
I can't, that's between you and them basically. This is just me doing something nice. Basically.
Yeah.
I'll send you this.
I've found out how to scale the whole thing up, but I don't know how much I'm scaling this up by.
Oh, you don't have a clue of what the height is?
Nope. I have no idea.
Does it not say on the actual program? What program are you using?
I'm using Blender.
Using Blender. Okay.
Does it have a ruler on it?
You could import a ruler into it. So if you just download a ruler STL file and bung the ruler next to it, then you will see an approximation.
That's an interesting way of doing it.
It's not an accurate way of doing it, but you only need an approximate idea of the size. So if you
I could save this as is and send it to you, and then you can tell me how big it is.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll know instantly how big it is.
I've blown it up several times its original size. I don't know how many times.
Let's say we did 10 centimeter height, right? Let's say if I wanted to do a 10 centimeter height, I can tell you how many times bigger that needs to be than the current size. Would that help?
I've reached the limit of how much I can zoom out in Blender, so that's probably big enough.
Okay, 1,000 times, that's 2.3 centimeters, so 12 centimeters is going to be 5 times. You need it to be 50 times larger, basically. Yeah, 50 times larger gets you 11.7 centimeters.
I'll send you what I've created. Tell me if it's any good. I've just scaled the whole thing up.
Is it on WeTransfer?
It's on the Discord.
No, that's still a 4 megabyte file. That's still not. I doubt that's.
I've scaled it up.
Let me have a look. Oh, you can use it. I'll get it.
I mean, the scale is only a single variable, basically, so it wouldn't increase the file size. The file size is to do with the complexity of the model, right?
Yeah, I mean the resolution. The resolution of this model is not going to be fabulous. Like, you can see, because of the polygon count, you can see, like, it's not the cheats and stuff, even for current scale, not smooth. Let me have a look.
I mean, I can increase the poly count if the scale's okay.
One second. Let me get back to the other. Yeah, I've got the new bit. Oh my god. Oh, that's too big. God, how big is
that one?
That is 57 centimeters in height.
Okay. Well,
I can shrink that. Hold on. Let me see what happens when I shrink.
Yeah, you can shrink it down, surely.
Yeah. Let's go.
I was expecting like 57 meters or something.
Okay, I've made it 11.4 centimeters, which is 20% of the original size. So, 11.4 is still very good.
Adaptionsfunktion aktiviert.
Oh, hey, Bear and Haley. Hey, Casper. Hey, CO.
I'm just slicing it out. It's got the same resolution, so it still doesn't have like fabulous. Like the cheeks are not smooth. You get what I'm saying? They're like polygons.
Yeah, of course.
I I can show you a picture. I can print screen a picture to you of what it looks like.
Yeah, I can smooth it out in terms of polygon count.
12-hour print, so that's less than I was expecting.
Noch ist der Kampf nicht vorbei.
Yeah, that has improved it actually, if I'm going to be honest. That has improved it significantly. There are still major issues with the model in terms of there are gap lines on her tail and back. She doesn't have a hole between her nose and her. That's good news. Let's have a look.
There is a donation link in my panels somewhere.
I mean, I would need to make a much smaller version first to see what the issues are, if you know what I mean. Just because you don't want to leave something for 24 hours and just get cracked.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
The polygon count's just not high enough. I mean, that's
Yeah, I can sort that out.
I've got half of a midriff as well. It's just a polygon count issue. I just don't think the Pura can replace the lack of polygons. It does do it to a level, but it's just not.
Should be able to just apply a simple modifier to increase the polygon count.
Weirdly, it was only 12 hours instead of a day and a half. So I wonder why that is. I have no idea. So I don't know what process it goes through to change that STL file into a printable set of
No
motion.
event. You can add a event cooldown if you want. You mean countdown if yeah, it'll be 7 o'clock, so just over 2 hours.
Okay, I can print tiny. I can print a 2.8 centimeter icon in 34 minutes. So that's really good. Quality count. It just tells me if there's any layer issues. And what it will give me an idea of what it looks like. You can hit
Sorry, you're very quiet compared to the game.
Oh, that's alright. Sorry, I was just saying I can print a 2.8 centimeter version, and there are layer lines missing, and send you a picture of what it looks like. It's only a 34-minute print,
Right.
so it's only small. I'll do that. I'll do that in about an hour because I've got a print on the moment, but it's about to finish. It's at 90%, and then I'll put you a picture. That'll take about another 45 minutes, hour to print the next this model. Yeah, I think it's missing too many lines though. Like I said, you can just sand it over, right? There are ways to deal with it, but like you should try and avoid, if you don't have to, issues with the model before, because you know there's already printing issues that can turn up. Like, so you're just adding more issues to what issues can already happen.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense. Ground.
Ankunft in Dorado. Beziehen Sie Verteidigungsstellung. Wählen Sie Ihren Helden.
Let's expand it to 7%.
Oh, Blender's having a good think.
I think I'll do it no support, just why not?
Es lohnt sich, für unsere Welt zu kämpfen.
Bin sofort wieder da. Meiniacal.
Angreifer 30 Sekunden erwartet.
Yeah.
Hi.
Schau dich an.
Ja, geht so.
Das Leben mit Ahorita regreso.
5,
Das
4,
Leben
drei,
ist wie eine
2,
Hochzeit.
1. Angreifer nähern sich. Halten Sie die Fracht auf.
Man muss
Sniping. Oh.
Ich bin nicht aufzuhalten.
Adaptionsfunktion aktiviert.
Das hätte besser laufen können.
Okay, I'll be back in a couple of hours and I'll show you something. And then we can maybe decide from there what needs to happen with the print.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll try and up-res the pixel count.
Yeah.
The polygon count.
I would say like the file size should be maybe 4 times that, so 16 megs. And you can always just send it in WeTransfer. It's just a link you post and I can download it.
Yeah, well, Discord accepts up to 100 megs, so
Oh,
that's
fine.
we're doing it.
Yeah, fine.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
How come it never lets me put a picture more than like 5 megs? I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Nächstes Ziel. Dupliziere.
Initiiert.
Ich muss wieder zurück. Sie brauchen mich. Kein Schnee von gestern.
Oh, I leveled up.
EMP aktiviert.
The 100 is gone. I need to be back for a while. Wow, that hack. Just at the right
Absolutely
time.
perfect.
His hammer was on the way down, and then suddenly he forgot what he was doing. Because he's an old man.
Bin wieder da.
Verpasse dem Ziel in eine Region.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
Nutze meinen Angriffswert.
Brute voice works now. Well, I'm not saying anything.
Nervt das.
Oh, there we go.
Wartet auf mich.
Die Fracht hat den Checkpoint erreicht.
Well, good. So if you're in both, you can hear me twice. Yeah.
EMP aktiviert.
You decide where you want to be. Yep. German today.
Ihr geht mir jetzt besser aus dem Weg.
Noch ist der Kampf nicht vorbei.
I've been wondering why it was just playing Sword Art Online at openings, and like it paused itself, so I went to look, and I thought it was just like auto choosing them, but it turns out it shows a 10 hour.
I survived with 16 HP from that
the
nuke.
same song that I've been listening to for half an hour now. Oh wait, what about my auto?
Why did you put that on?
I didn't. It was YouTube auto playing stuff. I thought it was just choosing the same song over and over.
So you got trolled by YouTube. Amazing. Oh.
Das ist eure gerechte Strafe. EMP aktiviert.
Ganz nah und schwupps, weg war sie.
Ich muss meine Kräfte sammeln.
Gracias.
Das ist mein Wille.
Ab mit dir, Bob.
Werfen wir uns in
Okay, well, bye. Human booty.
Ich muss wieder zurück. Sie brauchen mich.
Oh, the only German booty in Overwatch is Reinhardt.
EMP aktiviert.
Hey, da wird mir gleich wieder warm.
Noch nicht. Die Macht folgt euch meinem Willen.
Noch 60 Sekunden.
Die reißende Kraft.
Das wird sie eine Weile aufhalten.
Oh.
Wario Mawin.
Oh, nicht persönlich.
Noch 30 Sekunden.
Das Eisbeulen.
Something about ice boiling. Okay, good.
Pass besser auf. EMP aktiviert. Hier drüben ist ein feindliches Geschütz.
Noch 10 Sekunden.
Alles zusammenhalten.
Oh!
I know who's being naughty.
Oh! A raid. Hello.
Jetzt gibt es eine Ankündigung.
Thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. How was the Overwatch?
Highlight des Spiels.
Playing some Total Mayhem for the moment while we wait for the archives to arrive in a couple hours. Lost SR on dips, but was good. Okay. As long as it was fun.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepared for death.
Probably get rid of that command. So was she trying to understand her cat, or was she trying to get the cat to say certain things based on pushing certain buttons?
Willkommen in Junkertown. Machen Sie sich bereit zum Angriff. Wählen Sie Ihren Helden.
Like treating outside. Right. Okay. That's an interesting idea.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Oh yeah, maxed out diamond border is level 3000 or thereabouts. So yeah, I got there a long time ago.
Felix sollte in Wischkabel-Projekten für Sicherheit sorgen. Wir brauchen keine Armee. Wir befolgen unsere eigene.
Yeah, just stuck on max diamond, but you know, could be worse. Could look like garbage, but it doesn't. So, it's fine.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
I need to stream up on it. See things better.
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Yeah, diamond border is nice. I've had it since Ash came out at the end of 2018 or something. So over 2 years. And with Overwatch 2, they're going to be replacing the border system with something more interesting. And hopefully that's some sort of character cosmetic system or something. Maybe that'd be nice. I can imagine something like an exclusive cosmetic system where the only way you can earn those cosmetics is through leveling up, essentially. And they cost enough where unless you've leveled up like a ridiculous number of times, like me, you can't have everything. So you have to pick and choose what you want for your characters based on your progression. That could work nicely. Like how the Overwatch League skins work, where they're priced at such a high level where you're never expected to buy every skin. You just want to buy the stuff that you're interested in and nothing else, because you don't have the money for everything unless you're rich, right? Same kind of deal. That's how I imagine it could work. Like, but we'll see. What's up with them at the moment? So they solve one thing and two other things crop up, or something like that. Right? There's just a lot wrong with them. Right. Yeah, his mind is still intact. Yeah, it's just body is failing him. Yeah. Oh, it's good he's still got his mind, at least. And I'm father. Been rather ill lately. There's lots of things wrong with him. What game mode is this? Tilt Mayhem. which is why I'm extra thick in terms of health points. Who's contesting and where? I don't know. I have one space available if anyone wants to join the group.
Adaptionsfunktion aktiviert.
I have you on my friends list already.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
Das wird euch regenerieren. Spürt die reißende Kraft. Gerechte Strafe.
Kill the Mei!
All the freezing. Where's the enemies? Whoa, that was a big pixel frame skip. I lost like a full second of frames there. Gone, never to return. Shoot the Hammond! He's got so much health. Oh no. Don't fist me. There's so much going on. Oh.
It's getting a little twit. Bob, go away.
Well, Bob left.
I pushed him away.
Yeah.
I punched him away.
Gibt es eine
Tired Haley.
Helden sterben.
Ooh.
Kill Lucio, he's 1 HP.
There's so many Healy balls.
Get away from the payload!
I feel like a pinball.
Yeah.
Bouncing around.
Now you know how Hammond feels right now.
Oh no, I got fisted into the rat droppings.
Can I stay on the ground for 5 seconds?
No. Impossible.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Oh.
Ah! Get me down. Somebody needs to pick a Junkrat or a Sombra or something. This is getting ridiculous.
Can't aim because I keep getting booped around everywhere.
Hammond needs to die. He's doing too much and Doomfist.
Yeah. Well, they got a lot of health. It's not easy.
This payload. Oh my god, this payload's overtime is gonna go down.
Arissa
very
might
fast.
be good because of her fortify. She just can't get booped for a bit. And with a short cooldown, that could be very useful.
Under no critical damage.
Oh my god, let me down.
Just get booped everywhere. Idea.
Ah, no!
Oh.
Too many knockbacks!
Battlenet.
Why
crash.
is there so many knockbacks in the sand?
Why did Battlenet crash?
We don't need that many knockback heroes, Blizzard.
Oh, it looks like Blender crashed as well. Oh well, we'll sort that out. Oh, they revealed another skin. And it's not Symmetra
Oh.
again. It's still not Symmetra.
What do you mean, Symmetra hasn't got a skin recently?
No, she's been missing out. Again and again and again and again and again. I think her last skin was like...
That's a nice skin though.
When was her
I like
last
the name
skin?
of the skin.
Her last legendary was like 2018 or something. Stupid.
I mean, didn't he get last time skin as well?
So,
Why does the same heroes get skins on each event?
Yeah, I think this is her latest skin, which came out in 2018.
No, she had that
Which
paintball
one?
I'm talking about legendary. Or was it 2017? I don't know. It's been a while.
Which one is the... Yeah, Symmetra doesn't have a whole lot of skins.
Beziehen Sie Verteidigungsstellung. Wählen Sie Ihren Helden.
Hey, welcome back, Clapsy. Ba-ba-bum-bum.
Es lohnt sich, für unsere Welt zu kämpfen. Namaste.
Habt gefällig Nein. Habt gefälligst etwas Respekt.
Angreifer in 30
Has been like for 266 days. Has been what?
I feel like Blizzard is only making skins for the heroes that are mostly played. Like, they don't do any skins for Symmetra, Torbjorn, or like a Orisa as well hasn't gotten that many skins.
1. Angreifer nähern sich. Verteidigen Sie Zielpunkt A.
Aus dem Chaos werde ich eine neue Ordnung formen.
You talking about another streamer? He's been streaming for what's that? Nearly 9 months.
I got the Doomfist, he couldn't get away.
Ah, Ryan slow.
I noticed that a lot of these skins that they just teased are based on like old time history, you know?
Some of them. Alright, see you later, Healy. Oh.
Taktisches Visier aktiviert.
Oh. Just punch.
Flugroutine aktiviert. Feindliches Ziel lokalisiert. Zeit zum
There's Sombra behind me. Oh, there.
Mir stirbt keiner weg.
EMP aktiviert.
Oh.
Bin wieder da.
You woke up 1 hour ago. So who is this person, Clubsy? You gonna reveal who they are? So we can ascertain whether we agree with your evaluation. I mean, you can't not say now, right? If I'm asking for it, it's okay. And what do they stream?
Noch 60 Sekunden.
Mir stirbt keiner weg.
EMP aktiviert.
Der Kampf ist doch nicht vorbei.
Geben den Kampf noch nicht verloren. Ich habe den Feind lokalisiert.
Alles Gute kommt. Taktisches Visier aktiviert.
Zero Roadhog.
sure you can look at their page and see what they've streamed in the past, okay?
Die Stunde hat geschlagen.
Schon, Leute. Nur noch ein bisschen.
Ihre Persönlichkeit. Echo Online.
Empfänger aufgestellt.
Do they have the previous?
Wrestle with Jeff. Prepared for now.
EMP aktiviert.
VODs available.
Ich muss wieder zurück. Sie brauchen mich.
Longest stream ever. It says uptime 26 hours. No?
Highlight des Spiels.
The uptime is only 26 hours.
Doppelkill.
If he has to restart the stream, it's not the longest stream, is it? Just clickbait. Which doesn't allow it. He's got different color hair. His face is different. You have the ability to move people. G and unmute. Since you're mod. Why is my Discord frozen? Something screwy went on with my PC. Lots of stuff broke. Yeah, so if his face is different and he hasn't got the same color hair, then yeah, he's not the same. It's just not the same. Bom, bom, bom.
Unterwegs nach Havanna. Machen Sie sich bereit zum Angriff. Wählen Sie Ihren Helden.
Thanks, creepy senpai.
Es lohnt sich, für unsere Welt zu kämpfen.
So, are either of the 2 or 3 remaining skins Symmetra skins?
Angriffsphase beginnt in 30 Sekunden.
Why did my cursor app die as well?
Hey Lucio, ein Rennen gefällig?
Klar, warum nicht?
Bum 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 bum.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Angriff beginnt. Es wird einfach zu ihrem Ziel.
close to 400k channel points on XQC stream. That could be my stream instead, you know? Whatever. Why is the stream all black?
Das hätte besser laufen können.
Yeah, exactly. Think about it. If you'd gotten that many points on my stream instead of XQC's stream, you'd be on par with Mulcher right now in terms of Grove Leafs. You'd be competing for the 1 million.
Das hätte besser laufen können.
You'd be so close. Wow. Ah, jeez.
Ich leg dich wieder zusammen. Bin wieder da.
Only an hour and a half until Archives is back. Ooh! Ah, 2 hooks.
Gibt es eine Akte dabei?
She does that too. BTTV does that. So that's what she uses. La 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 la.
Zähne zusammenbeißen. Drache sieht euch.
Yes. Freeze? No.
Ich muss wieder zurück in den Kampf.
Kill him. Ah! Rude. Oh dear.
Das hätte besser laufen können.
Bye. C'est les trésors.
wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
Die Pracht und ich sind fertig. Wie steht's mit euch?
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
Ja.
Noch ist der Kampf nicht vorbei.
How many hours do I need to play May? As many as I want.
Heilung platziert.
Die Stunde
There's no time
hat
goal
geschlagen.
right now. The time goal that exists is on Blizzard's side. And I don't know what that is. And it's related to, you know, how long it is until they release some sort of Overwatch 2 beta of some kind, you know? They surely have some kind of internal time frame on when they wanna do that, so only they know.
Heilung verstärkt.
It will eventually get there, G.
Heilung platziert.
Folgt euch meinem Willen. Ich habe den Gegner im Auge. Heilung verstärkt. Leistung verstärkt. Greif an.
Nichts kann mich aufhalten.
What a waste of a nano, I didn't even do anything.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
Das ist mein Wille.
Yeah, you could just sell your account and start again. Go again. Yeah, account selling is pretty dodgy because the original owner of the account can just come along and say, "Hey, customer service, my account was hacked. Can I get my account back, please?" And they're like, "Oh, okay, here you go."
Die Stunde hat geschlagen.
And then they have their account back and the money that you gave them for their account. And then there's the scenario where the account owner is innocent and we're just a victim of a phishing attempt or some sort of hack. And then the person who stole their details then takes that account and sells it. And they don't care whether the original account holder gets their money back, gets their account back or not. You know, they got some money for free, essentially. Pretty sneaky stuff.
Highlight des Spiels.
Reißende Kraft.
If there's two-factor authentication available on your account, you should make sure to do it.
Willkommen in Blizzard World. Beziehen Sie Verteidigungsstellung. Wählen Sie Ihren
Ah, Blizzard World. Blizzard World.
Es lohnt sich, für unsere Welt zu kämpfen. Oh Mann, wir werden so viel Spaß haben hier.
Das sollte helfen.
Angreifer in 30 Sekunden erwartet.
Giving every account. Every account knows things saying
Ich hoffe, ihr habt Eispickel dabei.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
Und durch keine Erkältung.
This is a lot better with Total Mayhem, because I can just keep putting the wall on the shark.
Angreifer nähern sich.
Das wird sie eine Weile aufhalten. Schaut euch das mal an.
Heilung platziert. Zähne zusammenbeißen.
Denen zeige ich die kalte Schuld.
Oh, it almost got stuck.
Ich hoffe, ihr habt Eispickel dabei. Das wird sie eine Weile aufhalten.
Whee!
Der Winter kommt dieses Jahr früher.
Okay.
Leistungsschub aktiv. Rückt geschlossen vor.
Spür die reißende Kraft.
Ich fühle mich unaufhaltbar.
Mir stirbt keiner weg.
Da heißt die Kraft. Mein Lauf ist heiß wie der Wind.
Denen zeige ich die kalte Schuld.
Berührung auf
They
einen
were attacking the point, and now they're gone.
Ahlan.
Das wird sie eine Weile aufhalten.
Woo!
Und durch keine Erkältung.
Heilung platziert.
Ich hoffe, ihr habt Eispickel dabei.
Zähne zusammenbeißen.
Sperre ihnen den Weg.
Heilung verstärkt.
I'm playing with the shark.
Da heißt die Kraft.
Schon mal eine Eiswand hochgeklettert?
Heilung platziert.
Whee!
Heilung aktiv. Heilung verstärkt.
I broke it. I broke the shark. This is fine.
Da heißt die Kraft.
Good.
Zähne zusammenbeißen.
Ryoyo. Wagatekyo Kurei.
Yep. Me too. So currently my client and the server disagree as to where the shark is, which is why its face is over here and its body is like stretched there and back again, you
Zähne
know?
zusammenbeißen.
Denen zeige ich die kalte Schulter.
Die reißende Kraft.
Vorsicht, Gegenverkehr.
Wollt ihr echte Magie?
Und durch keine Erkältung.
Dann besucht die Wizards Center Zaubershow.
Schaut euch das mal an.
Leistungsschub aktiv. Rückt geschlossen vor.
Sperre ihnen den Weg.
Heilung aktiv.
Und durch keine Erkältung.
Nanoboost injiziert. Ich fühle
Ah.
mich unaufhaltbar.
I got it. I unstuck it. It's fine.
Das wird sie eine Weile aufhalten. Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
Oh, they're finally visiting the point.
Огонь по готовности.
I gave them the cold shoulder and a lot of other cold stuff too.
Ich bin gleich wieder bei euch.
Ziel Punkte verloren. Halten Sie die Fracht auf.
Teilung verstärkt. Zähne zusammenbeißen.
Schnee von gestern.
Oh, I'll get this way.
Erlebt die wahre Realität.
No, die itchy nose.
Das sollte helfen.
Bin wieder da.
Viva online.
Hey, schön vernünftig bleiben. Das hätte besser laufen können.
Wie auf dem Jahrmarkt.
Ah!
Die Stunde hat geschlagen. Soldier 76.
I suppose you could say you effed your sleep schedule, so your sleep schedule effed you back. It's a mutual effing.
Alle zählen auf mich.
Der Drache verschlingt euch. Taktische Schutzbrille aktiviert.
Niemand wird mich
Echo hier.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
die reißende Kraft.
Bin wieder da.
Wario Mawitek noch nicht. Meine Kräfte Aguan Purgatornistin. Jetzt wird's schmerzen. Keine Sorge, das ist gar nicht.
Nähern Sie Ihrem Ziel.
Feuer frei!
Ich muss wieder zurück. Sie brauchen mich.
EMP aktiviert.
Feuer frei!
Symmetra meldet sich zum Dienst.
Gestattet mir einige Korrekturen. Passe meinen Angriffswinkel an. Das ist mein Wille. Wechsle die Position. Spürt die reißende Kraft. Folgt euch meinem Willen. Verpasse den Ziel.
Nicht
Wario Mawitek.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
Get it. Nice tire.
Noch 60 Sekunden.
Höchstem Niveau. Regenerationsverfahren. Wieder mal verwundet. Das ist dein Wille.
Ich bin wieder da.
Das wird die reißende Kraft. Folgt euch meinem Willen.
Noch 30 Sekunden.
Oh.
Noch 10 Sekunden.
And chill out.
Persönlichkeitsspezifikation abgeschlossen. Mein Wille. Regeneration.
This might take a while. I swallow. Oh. Charge it out again. Ah! Okay.
Огонь по готовности.
Noch ist der Kampf nicht vorbei.
Mobilität erhöht. Folgt euch meinem Willen.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, just in time. No, my ult.
Scheint die Sau rauszulassen.
Noch ist der Kampf nicht vorbei.
Okay.
Niederlage.
We need a lager, apparently.
Highlight des Spiels.
Nimm das.
Dreifach-Kill.
It's sleeting or something outside.
Ankunft am Watchpoint Gibraltar. Machen Sie sich bereit zum Angriff. Wählen Sie Ihren Helden.
Level up. Oh yeah, level up. Oh, G already did it. I'll just level down instead. There we go.
Es lohnt sich, für unsere Welt zu kämpfen.
Oh.
Winston, ich denke, eine dieser Gleichungen ist falsch.
Okay, we did that.
Angriffsphase beginnt in 30 Sekunden.
Sind alle bereit? Verpasse dem Ziel den Rest. Zeit zum Abheben.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Angriff beginnt. Eskortieren Sie die Fracht zu Ihrem Ziel.
Ziel abgesichert. Zeit zum Abheben. Eingabe abgebrochen.
Kill you! Oh. Yes.
Funktion aktiviert.
Ich muss wieder zurück. Sie brauchen mich.
Огонь по готовности.
Die Stunde hat geschlagen.
Valorant game. Okay. How long have you used Valorant these days?
Abgebracht. Eingabe Echo.
Bin wieder da.
Ich grüße mich.
Jim.
Ab nach oben.
Interesting that Gem is spelled G-E-M rather than J-E-M. Wouldn't J-E-M make more sense?
Wrestle with Jeff, prepared for death.
Mobilität erhöht.
Sassy Grill and Sassy Boy. Oh, Sassy Girl. Not Sassy Grill.
Adaptionsfunktion aktiviert.
Jetzt gibt es eine Ankündigung.
English is such a stupid language.
Dupliziere die
Wie auf dem Jahr.
Panzer ist aktiviert. Adaptionsfunktion aktiviert.
Ich muss wieder zurück. Sie brauchen mich.
Lieber online.
Okay, then Meiks.
Feuer zu Dienst.
Eiswand, kommt sofort. Alles ist immer dabei. Eisball.
Ah!
Adaptionsfunktion aktiviert.
Der Klepper braucht wohl die Sporen.
Noch 60 Sekunden.
Dupliziere Diva. Ich schaffe die Flucht weg. Nehmt ihr Deckung.
Bäh.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
Kill that bear.
Jetzt gibt es eine Abkühlung.
Man nennt mich McCree.
Ich muss wieder zurück in den Kampf.
Yes.
Noch 10 Sekunden.
Alle Mann anschaffen! Alle angreifen!
Das ist eure geringe Kraft.
Verlängerung.
Ja, wird Zeit.
Adaptionsfunktion aktiviert. Diva.
Eisboll.
I mean, they're not bugs though. They're crustaceans, which are very different. They still look like bugs, but they're not.
Niederlage. Highlight des Spiels.
There's a lot of the same characteristics, but a lot different at the same time.
Ankunft in Eichenwalde. Beziehen Sie Verteidigungsstellung. Wählen Sie Ihren Helden.
Oh, it's Indians, like, imminently. Let me open some loot boxes. Am I actually German? Nope. I just give viewers the ability to change my game language.
Last of that seitan stuff.
I haven't drunk
In a
much
Thai
water.
curry.
Right, okay. Sounds nice. Yep, date will be here in about an hour. And I will be eating din-dins right about now. BRB.
wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
Has it gone that long? Ugh. Didn't notice the time slipping away bit by bit. It's fine. It's time to wait for archives, eh? Not long now. All right. Anyone want to join the group? Guess not. We'll just continue. You know, if we got one more, we could do some team deathmatch. What do we fancy doing? Is my group chat not working anymore, or is there no one in there? Yeah. Alright, yeah. I need to. Someone redeemed previous fan club. And they're on the server. Excellent. I can sort that out. Yeah. Yeah, we could do some mystery areas. For 40 minutes or so. And then archives.
Unterwegs nach Nepal.
I don't really care about the 666 in mystery areas. That's not important. It's just interesting. That's all.
Versuch da draußen nicht in die Schusslinie zu laufen.
I'd forgotten about that entirely.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Runde 1.
Let's go. Same solid skin, yes.
Gibt's hier was zu sehen?
Well, that hamster fed.
Flugroutine aktiviert.
Lucio an den Regler. Das Ziel gehört mir. Lasst uns rasch handeln.
Oh! I actually got it. I did a dash kill. Yep, that's so rude.
Wir haben ein Geschütz am Feuer. Flamme.
Bei mir wird nicht
Erinnert ihr euch an
gestaubt.
dieses Geschütz? Ich auch nicht.
27 minutes. No. 37 minutes.
hinter dir! Oh!
Online.
Pass auf, hinter dir! Oh! 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 Pass auf, hinter dir!
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need a countdown, cat. We can see the time.
Persönlichkeitssynchronisierung 100%. Schön zurück zu sein.
I know you're excited. I am too. But counting it down like that makes it last longer.
Ich steige auf.
That's not what you want.
Spürt die Heilende.
Punktestand 1:0.
Yep, curry. Thai curry.
Wahrer Fortschritt ist nur durch
Very
Konflikte
tasty.
möglich.
Ich liebe es hier in den Bergen. Ich wünschte, ich könnte jetzt klettern gehen.
Anna Amari.
Basic.
Es schmerzt mich
Yep.
anzusehen, wie du dein
I can invite you.
Potenzial vergeudest.
Die Geschichte meines Lebens.
We'll need a 4-man team for archives. Starting at 7. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Runde
The
2.
curry that I'm gonna feel tomorrow. Probably not spicy enough now. It was a good amount of spice, but not that spicy. Not not burning asshole spicy.
Und da heißt es, es gibt keine Jet. Der Nächste. Ah, besser.
Group voice has been a bit wonky today, but eh. Who knows?
Hallo.
Ratings.
Wer sich mit mir... So ist
Oh no. Yep, new event in less than an hour. No, it's not a new event. It's a returning event, but yes.
Softy is playing Bastion.
Well, it's Mystery Heroes, so... You know.
He's getting wrecked.
Yep. He fell down. But he can respawn as Bastion now.
Poor Softian.
What's new with you, Bo?
Ich danke.
I think I'm gonna go Mercy just to pocket Softian.
You can't go anything. It's Mystery Heroes.
Yeah, but in the next thing. Or if someone leaves. You never know.
Well, you can go Mercy and Uprising.
Yeah, oh right, Uprising.
And if we do Storm Rising, then you can pocket G as you play Genji. So that's fine. Right? Genji and Storm Rising.
Didn't we like do the legendary thing with the achievement?
Yes.
Oh, that was so much fun. I want to do that again.
Yeah. I intend to
Cry
play
because it takes so long.
I intend to play a lot of PvE while it's here. So.
Yeah.
No, I'm not tied down to like quick play or whatever. I can just play as much PvE as I want.
Boom, 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 boom. Don't blow up yourself, please.
Hamster!
Meditation is proof of discovery. Wait, why did you switch to monkey?
It's Mystery Heroes.
Oh, seriously? I did not notice.
I kept telling you this. I've told you this like 5 times. And each time
My brain is not here today.
it just didn't register at all.
It really didn't. I was already so confused as to why Softy was playing Bash.
God. You forget to turn brain on this morning.
Yes, my brain has been off since yesterday. Let's keep it at that.
Alright.
I'm gonna make some hot cocoa and try to reboot it.
Yeah, do that. You got time.
Punktestand 1:1.
Heute sind wir alle Soldaten.
Ich spüre nicht einmal die Kälte.
Worauf warten wir noch?
Diesmal müsst ihr das Eis brechen.
No, I just hold the button down, Jake. I just hold the button down, and it does it as fast as it can. There's no need to make a macro. Yep. It just checks if you're holding the button, and then if you are, it does whatever it means to, depending on what button you're holding. Oh, scratching my nose again.
Vorstellungskraft ist der Kern jeder Dieses ist voraus. Vorsicht.
Nee.
Bist du fertig?
Es lohnt sich für uns. Kein Schnee von gestern.
I got me.
Habe Sichtkontakt zum Feind.
Halt! Stopp! Der Punkt gehört mir!
Da wird mir gleich wärmer.
Ich hab große Pläne mit dir. Maximale Energie.
Ow.
Okay, I really think my brain like completely stopped working because I just started faking the whipped cream can without the cap on. Please stop me.
Did you make a mess everywhere?
Yes.
Oh, God.
For some reason, because like the cap, it had some whipped cream on the inside, so I cleaned it out, and then I forgot to put the cap back on when I started shaking the can, and whipped cream went everywhere.
Did you wake up today on the floor?
I don't think I woke up at all.
Okay. Then you probably should wake up.
Oh, no.
Probably.
You're still asleep.
I was on a point, Lizard, but okay.
Sounds so defeated.
I mean... Lizard, yes.
Well, like, all modes is a little messier than it used to be. But, you know, it's still, you know, fairly even in terms of playtime, except for me. The quick play is still pristine. I haven't touched that in quite a while now. So that's still all good.
Jake has to join. Jake.
Okay. He's not online.
Jake.
Will I stream tomorrow? It's not Thursday tomorrow, so yes.
Oh, the hot cocoa is so good though. Still can't believe I got whipped cream everywhere though.
I kind of feel bad and weird calling you Anxiety. Is there a way I can pronounce your name in a different way?
Just call me Bo.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's my real name. There you go. That's easy.
Whoa. Okay.
But another fun fact, I don't know if you actually got that news. I nearly started a kitchen fire as well today.
Oh.
Nice.
I've been on a roll today.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you do, don't throw water on a fire.
That's actually literally the exact thing I did not do.
Ooh, you're gonna burn your whole house
just
down.
looked at it and I was like, okay. I pulled out the foods because basically I made a giant fail with the microwave and there were like small flames starting to form and there were a lot of burn spots, and instead of like throwing water in it, I just pulled out the food, I put it on the counter and I was like, yep, that happened.
So you just, what, let it burn itself out, or what?
It stopped burning pretty quickly.
Oh.
It was like very small and yeah. It wasn't like a fire, thankfully. It was
just
about to turn into a fire.
Just a little bit on fire. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
A little baby fire.
A baby fire won't do a harm, don't worry. It's
Thankfully,
not like...
I almost did it the second time, though. I'm really doing well.
Yep. Just a mess today. You can
Yes,
write
repair
today.
me, thank you.
You can write today.
Could
off.
you repair me as well, please? I need some healing.
No, he can only repair me. He's my personal repair bot.
I need healing.
He's mine. He's
Give me
my
a-
heal bot.
Give me.
Yeah.
Where is your armor?
I
Hit
don't
it with a
know.
hammer. It's fine. Yes.
Aww. Softy, now you
Looks
have to
like
die
it didn't kill
too.
you. They have a bastion.
Ah! I got mercy!
I got May.
Für unsere Kein Schnee von gestern.
Amazing!
Wie wär's mit einer heißen Schokolade? Ash hier.
Who do I pockets till I die? I suppose that's... Where are you? There you are. Considering you literally asked for it.
No, I just pressed I need healing, that's it. That's your own doing.
Yeah, I know, but that's saying I need healing. So, yeah, you're asking for it.
I need healing is saying I need healing. What?
Yes. Don't question me today, please. Just don't. I already lost. Oh, there you are.
Your brain fell out overnight. It's fine.
I'm not even overnight. It fell out like yesterday mid-afternoon, question mark?
Right.
Yeah. It's literally been like this since yesterday. It's been great. But yesterday I could still like think a bit better and clearer, and I wasn't such a mess as I am today. Because usually I don't start kitchen fires. Or shake again without the cap on top of it. That's not something I normally do. I'm very scatterbrained today.
Oops.
Nice wall, Dave.
Well, it still blocked his shadow. It's fine.
That worked.
Just shattered right into my wall. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain he did not expect that either.
Accidentally good wall placement, yes.
Accidentally, yes. Oh, get me! Get me! When are we gonna make the nodding chip thing?
Yes.
Let's do it tomorrow or tonight. I don't care. Tomorrow or tonight, you can pick. Okay, yeah, that's a very clear answer. Thank you.
Well, you can do it solo. You just open up a custom game, do the nodding thing, and then view replay, and then record it.
True.
Easy mode.
It's more that I don't know when he has time. I have all the time. Let me use my ult just for Dave.
Yeah.
Please do not
My
move
bot
out of
one.
I found a trap.
I'm trying to keep you guys alive on your favorite heroes, and it's actually not easy.
Ashe is not my favorite, but I do play her a lot.
Trust me, I'm trying to
am
keep
too
people
deep.
alive. Oh, I'm dead. Have fun.
Oh
Go
no!
die.
Our only healer was
Let
dead
me
now.
res you. There you go.
GG. Yes, rest me.
I just yeeted your body into the air, you know? That's...
Well, you did rest me, just not as the same hero. Your rest needs some adjustments.
Some work.
Yeah.
They could actually do that next year for April Fool's Day. Mercy reses someone, but then they reses someone else.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
That would actually be hilarious.
That's how res in D&D works. Right? Or at least the one I remember. It reses you as a different character.
Or she uses res and she just dies. That works too.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know how that feels, G. I know how it feels.
Why am I playing in German? Because someone decided that I should play in German today. Based on their tree bits.
I wonder, how many tributes do I have? Can I gamble again?
Let's find out.
Gambling.
Not yet.
Good.
Need more.
More.
Damn it, I just realized
Those are
that
also
my...
a type of shrimp softy. They're very yum.
I just realized that my Overwatch download when update's gonna come out is gonna take ages for me.
Well, if you've done a background download, it won't take too long.
Hey, Softy, look at me. Wait, where's Softy? We're the same hero!
Yes.
Yay! I have double healers now.
Actually, Donnie's moved down a step.
Yes, that's what I said. Yeah.
We're just stretching. Zenyatta's standing is so weird.
Well, he has those legs for a reason.
Let's heal each other.
Hello. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Help.
That was terrifying to witness. Oh, my Zenyatta buddy is gone.
Yeah.
Whee!
Hey, Moira.
Oh. Got Echo's coming out in a quarter of an hour.
Go suck him, G. No, that's opposite what you were supposed to do.
Go die. Behind you! Ah!
Does Lucio has his ult?
Ah! How long did it take me to reach my level? Well, since the beginning of the game. Since it came out.
Ow.
Sei kein schlechter Verlierer. Sei kein schlechter Verlierer. Sei kein schlechter Verlierer. Sei kein schlechter.
Oh my, we have mercy.
Dabei sein stark.
Mercy has the best skin, so it's fine. Who's accent? Is it?
Come on! I hate Genji! Why do I ult
have
as
no
Genji?
idea, don't worry about it. I have a very weird ass mixed accent, it's very interesting at times. You should hear me speak like actual Dutch, and if you'd understand what I'd be saying, it would be very funny. You won't understand a thing that I'm saying, though. What do you want me to say? Give me a sentence. Or a topic, I don't care. Pocketing is not a Dutch type of word. There's not a freaking word for that. How the hell am I supposed to say that? Oké. Hoi, ik ben Bo en ik hou ervan om G constant te genezen.
Yeah, sounds about right.
What's that?
I literally just told that I like healing G.
Right,
Hi, I'm Bo and that was literally that.
G, if you ult, I have immortal. If you stand in it.
Right.
Ow.
Right. I'll poke at it, see if I can resurrect it. Oh dear. EMP detected fatal error.
Hello. Have a bubble. For no reason at all, yes.
Oh dear.
Take my claw, kill him!
There you go.
Do not let the mercy res. She's looking at it.
Das wahre Selbst ist ohne Form.
Yeah, I got the May.
Greift den Zielpunkt an. Greift das Ziel an.
Zielpunkt angreifen.
Greift das Ziel an.
Rücke zum Ziel vor. Benötige Unterstützung.
Hab verstanden.
Mir stirbt keiner weg.
They have 3 Reinhardts here.
Oh my gosh.
Mein EMP
I saw it terrified me. Oh god.
3 German men.
You'll need to type your password, ma'am. What? Your Windows account.
I killed the mercy, yes!
Okay. Password you put in when you log in.
Get in the teleporter now.
If you don't
Okay,
have
never
a
mind.
password, it should work without. It works without. Okay.
Oh, I'm a German man.
Just needs to be there.
Softy, do you want to be my right hand?
It's thinking. Yes. Well, it's blank.
I'm gonna
That's
go
your
in,
password. Blank. Because you don't have one. I just left it blank in it.
I lived longer than I expected.
Your life
Yeah, these
expectancy
things
has
break
reached
sometimes.
60.
Uh-huh.
No, you went This is the 3rd time!
Hmm.
We lost the point because nobody was on a point.
Hmm.
Highlight des Spiels.
It's just in a boot loop. Don't worry, I'll sort it out. You
Oh,
go
that's
have
fine.
your shower. Or bath or whatever.
Ninja skills.
Stealth.
Stealth.
8 minutes.
I am the best stealth player ever. Gets stealth mission, runs in with a bazooka. Kills
Dave, we have 8
everyone
minutes.
because
Do we go
Looks
or
like it
we
might
wait?
be a
if you
hardware
kill
issue.
everyone, then
Based-
no one can
Might
see
be
you.
a hardware issue based on the error code it comes up with, which is a problem.
Unterwegs zur Route
Ich
66.
passe auf euch auf.
It's a problem with the RAM.
Arbeit unethisch zu nennen, ist noch stark untertrieben.
I'm Moira.
Might need to replace the RAM.
Do we play this match,
What
Dave?
was
or-
that? What did you do?
Hello, Jenny.
Are you
I'll ask
okay?
Alan about it.
I can tell. I'm gonna do something to recover from what I just saw.
4, 3, 2, 1. Angreifer nähern sich.
Somebody poked his head out.
Halten Sie die Fracht auf.
Ich grüße.
Meiksstrahl aktiviert.
Ah!
Stop it! That is so weird looking.
Wahrer Fortschritt ist nur durch Konflikte möglich.
Ja.
Yes, I agree. Yes.
I have a Junkrat problem!
I have a lot of problems, but a Junkrat is not one of them.
I have 15 HP, help!
I can't. I don't even know where you are. I'm at the front
Behind.
line with Softy.
He's behind.
I also don't have any healing left.
Vor mir kann sich niemand verstecken.
I'm burning. Help.
Huck that ball.
Barriere bereit. So berechenbar.
I dare you to peek again, Anna. That was just a warning shot.
It boots into safe mode. Interesting.
No! No Perfy Diva as well. I wanted to save you. Well, guess I'm dead too.
Oh man.
Winston. Genebnin. Yes.
Event in 5 minutes, Dave.
Yep, indeed. I'm trying to diagnose and fix Mum's laptop at the same time. It's blue screening on startup. Get rid of that.
Ich hab schon Schlimmeres gesehen. Du wirst es überleben.
Oh, let him feed a lot. Whee! Nice bubble, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh wow, I got killed as soon as I jumped. That launched my body.
Oh, sounds like fun.
It looked like fun.
Boob! That's a boob!
Stoppity boob boop boop. Yeah, okay. You're both Doomfist.
Yes. Doomfister!
I don't see you!
I fisted
Poke your head out!
Ah!
I'm dead. I popped my head out and it got me killed.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I'm gonna repair Softy.
Ich brauche Sanitäter.
Yeah, you're pink.
Ich brauche Heilung. Sanitäter.
Softy.
Sanitäter.
No! Nice. Get baited, hog.
What?
Ich fühle die Hitze der Schlacht in mir. Bleib besser liegen.
Oh, he will get back up.
Bleib besser liegen.
Oh, she won't be able to get back up anytime soon. I don't see you, I don't see you.
Well, that Torb's dead. God, that turret!
I yeeted myself off the map!
Huh. Well, that means you're gonna respawn as Moira.
Orisa is 1 HP. If you find her, kill her.
If she's still 1 HP by then.
Should be.
They have a healer.
Damn it.
Yeah. The event should be out very shortly. Indeed. Just need to defend successfully. Make the most of this.
Kill her.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm just trying to uninstall a load of.
Get away from her, you're taking too much damage. I'm out of juice. Good luck.
Programs from this PC. It's got a lot of stuff it doesn't need.
There are people on the roof.
People? How did people get
They're
up
all
there?
on the roof.
Yeah, they teleported.
Ah!
Ah, they got a bastion. Bastion! Softion! Kinda like the name
Do I have any
Softion right
kind
now.
of internet access?
Doch zuerst müssen wir alle unsere Rolle spielen.
No, I don't have safe mode with networking. Okay, restart.
Damn it.
Should be live. Yeah. We just need to kill them and or keep them off the payload.
No, Reinhardt, why did you touch? Kill Anna.
Still dying.
We have an event to start. Stop getting on a payload.
I know, right?
Okay, there we go. Update the game.
Bye, see you in a bit.
Yes. Yeah, it's updating. Nice.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
Okay, that should be updated. Yep. I'm doing the file thing now. Yeah.
Yeah, mine is not gonna start downloading.
Ooh. Those are some interesting weekly skins.
I just got complete spaghetti monster from the first go. That's not good. I've never had spaghetti monster before, so that was.
Just generated some lovely spaghetti for me.
Yeah, basically. I'm just trying now. I should have sat and watched the print. I wasn't here for it. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna change my language back. This new event, you know. Oh, I want the right language.
It's still at 0. It says fetching data.
So let's see what's new, shall we? So we got a Lucio skin. A very spiky helmet. Poke someone's eye out. Wow, that's cool. Camouflage. Mercy. Subaquatic. Safe mode with networking, yeah, that's the one I want. No Symmetra skin. Soldier 1776. Yep. This was inevitable, I think. Cavalry is. It's got an old-timey theme this time round. I like that she's got the big feather thing at the top instead of her hair. That's good. Oh wow, fancy.
Still no progress.
Just restart the BattleNet. Wow, that's cute. Is it an endless emote? Oh, it is.
I don't think it's an BattleNet thing. It's just my internet. The download speed I have is so poopy. Very poopy.
Where's he getting all those seeds from? Okay.
Yes.
They're small. They're really small. That's even smaller.
No, that didn't change the goddamn thing. It's not going anywhere.
Wow. Oh, I like that.
Remember me?
I'm a professional.
Do you mind if I record this? There is no off switch.
I am sick of your rules.
Come on, anytime now.
That's my expert opinion.
Oh look, now it started.
Death from above.
Shields up. The calculation should have been correct.
Can't seem to do Windows.
Nice. Now let me in. Alright, let's see the new stuff. I already got the description from Dave, but let's see with our own eyes.
Yes. Warrior woman. Ah, there are new achievements.
There are?
3 new achievements. Okay, cool.
Ooh, yeah, they. Blizzard went full on old school with these skins.
Yep.
Nice Zen skin.
Okay.
Genji soldier.
Who's
Cavalry. Oh wow, Zarya is nice skin. I like that. Birb feeding.
Bird feeding is.
Quick draw when he's loading the gun very slowly.
Yep.
Reaper emote.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, Doomfist is scraping all of that blood.
Try and sort it out later. I couldn't even get to Windows Update with internet
It's annoying.
on. I'll have a look at it later. There's nothing I can do now
Your
while I'm streaming.
8, isn't it?
No, 10.
10,
No,
of course.
10, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I love them skins. They're fancy.
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 Nice. Let's see what the first box contains. Very cool looking stuff. Good.
So.
Am I not gonna be
Yes.
invited?
Are we gonna do achievements again?
Yeah, we can do. Well, the thing
Hell
is, there are new challenge missions, and it looks like they're all available right now, rather
Wrestle
than
with
being
Jeff
unlocked at
prepared
the
for it.
time. So, enemy barriers are invulnerable. Okay. So, you have to just go around them, I guess.
Yeah, just go around them. Bulletproof barriers. Oh, great.
I'm back. I'm gonna give it another go. I'll speak to you in about, and I'll send you a message now with some pictures.
Well, I sent you the download link for the new file, so you can try it with the new one.
I will. I'll try it with this, and then I'll
I
try
shall
it.
heal.
It's only an hour to wait. They're only short, so it's not a
Okay.
problem. All right.
All right.
Speaking of it.
Yep. This is all heroes, so we can do the OP strat, Larissa, Bastion, Mercy, and
Oh,
something
yeah.
else.
That's good. Do the OP strat.
Yes. So we want Bastion and something else. That's good. I mean, you can do Genji if you want. As long as we get Bastion and Larissa as well.
I can play Bastion.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Good luck out there, agents.
So what's the thing you need to do here?
You just win. Did they?
Okay, but
just win.
The modifier is that their barriers are invulnerable. You cannot destroy them. So don't try
You
to
just gotta
shoot
go around them.
down their
I
barrier.
guess G is gonna be the distraction to shield to turn around.
Yeah, that or you know, he can just kill them from behind.
Yeah, but I'm mostly gonna be stationary, so.
Yep, that's fine. I mean, you can shoot everything that doesn't have a barrier if there is a barrier, dude. Just looking at you.
ICG instantly picked the Genji skin. No
Of
time,
course
no
you did. I
money,
did
no
as
money
well.
wasted.
I literally got it too, instantly.
No, I would rather keep my gold and get everything from boxes.
I happen to not have very good luck to getting new event skins and loot boxes, so
Well, that's
if
because
I have
you-
enough currency, I'm gonna buy them.
Do you have everything unlocked on the like?
I don't believe I do. That's the whole thing. I'm actually not sure though.
Yeah, because me and Dave have everything unlocked, so we generally just get all the new items.
Yeah.
Just by playing.
And then there's me never having luck with my loot boxes.
I know how that feels. I was there some time ago.
Right,
it is fun. Well, it's only with events though.
That's why I missed out on the last year. Was it last year's Halloween? I don't have some of the.
Yeah, I'm still missing a few of the Halloween skins too.
The barriers are invulnerable. They don't have many barriers though.
I don't know.
I haven't even seen a barrier yet.
Well, that one we just killed had a big barrier.
Oh yeah, we have to stay there.
I did not see it. Remember, my brain is off today.
Yeah, I know.
Shoot the barrier guy! I'm just gonna stay here, okay? Like this.
My barrier is not invulnerable.
That's a shame. Shoot them all, I believe in you.
I'm in the corner.
Yeah, hog skin is gone, echo skin is gone. Barrier guy.
Keep him distracted, G. That's a good job.
Oh, barrier guy. Oh, good. This is a fairly simple challenge, really.
But what about on the expert mode?
Well, this is legendary. This is the challenge doesn't give you an option for difficulty. It just is a certain difficulty, and that's it.
Okay. I see.
Yes, yes. I think
Barrier
challenges
guys
are set
there, I
at the expert difficulty because it's got the 5 stars on there. Although they do seem to be fairly easy. I don't know.
Everyone went for the event-based skins.
Chi, come here, healing. Okay.
Distract them. I'm standing on top of a bot.
I actually saw that. That looked amazing.
Yeah, now I can stay on a payload.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Hack the payload.
Nice ass, Dave.
Yeah, it's fun.
Lego Ninjago, yeah. Well, they're based on the same inspiration, basically. Inspired by the same thing, so that's why they look similar. Kill guy on the left.
Heroes never die.
Best time to kill the Eradicator is before he puts his shield up.
Just melt him down.
Yeah, just mow him down before he even has a chance.
Please move behind the barrier. Division by 0.
Oh!
Oh, big bomb on the left.
I never managed to complete. Is there an achievement for completing this mission without taking any damage for the payload?
It's not a no damage thing, it's a certain amount of damage.
Okay, I never
yeah,
managed to complete that because it was very nerve.
Detonator! I don't have my barrier. Oh, it blew up. I need healing.
There's a barrier, dude.
I'm down.
There's a... Gee, we need the distraction on the barrier.
Yeah,
dude.
there's a barrier dude on the left still. Okay, there we go. There's 3 new challenges, that's it.
Turn your ass around, bot.
And the rest of you too.
Bastion.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Someone call the ambulance. Exterminate.
She needs a bit of healing.
Bomb.
Shield on the right. Shield on the right. Bastion on the left. Here I am. Stuck in the middle with you.
Ooh. That bot did not have any chances of getting deployed at shield.
I'm on the left.
I'm reloading.
Bastion on the left.
Oh my ass! I'm standing on top of the hot pipe.
Oh.
My ass is burning.
Good job. Is it nice and warm?
Yes.
Oh, it's very cozy in here.
Good. Enjoy.
Oh, that's hot.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Oh.
Bastion coming.
Where's the Bastion?
Oh, G, where are you?
Oh, there's a shield guy.
We can't see you. You're out of the view. Bastion behind.
Yeah, we're fine, Payload's fine. Good. Oh, bomb
Bot
behind.
Bastion is behind us. Shield in front of us.
Shield in front, yeah.
Bastion is going to the right side. Shield behind us.
Shield left.
We can't see him there.
What the hell was that? How are you shooting into the sky?
Bastion, catch.
What? Oh. Oh.
Oh, gee.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Activating the payload. Get ready to attack once the
When this mission was new, Mercy still had mass res. I did it wrong.
They're not taking any damage from my cannon.
I couldn't pull it.
Shield.
There we go. Barrier guy dead. You're good.
I like this version of the map. It's fancy.
Yeah.
I wonder why Blizzard didn't add it as a regular map.
I know, right? I wish they would. I got you.
Oh, there's a shield here. Oh, we need a distraction. That's the distraction.
Their barrier. Oh, the Orissas with their barriers as well. Oh no.
One shield down. Well, we have to move on.
Yeah, move up.
Distracted. There we go.
There's 2 more Orions.
Shield up.
I'm nearly dead. Wait a moment. Thank you.
Kill that Bastion at the end.
I'm literally at 4 HP.
There's a Bastion here.
I'm dead.
Fine, we got you.
We need to...
Bastion at the end. Kill that.
Yeah, they have too many shields. We need to go around them or something.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You go around the left side. But come up.
Ah, too much damage. Thank you. They put a shield in front again.
How the hell am I gonna get to that?
Dave, throw a shield here.
Just focus them down.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare
It'll be easy
for
enough. There we go.
Oh,
thank God. Achievement unlocked, huh?
Nice spray.
It's cute. That was terrifying.
No, we did great. I can't endorse anyone.
You can.
That's gonna
Not
bother
even
me
the
for
enemy
a long time.
bots.
There's still weekly
Big
skins.
skull move.
And there's some extra skin.
I want to get that 5th star, but then we're gonna probably need a different setup, I think.
Yeah, higher damage or better mobility or something. I don't know. Bootlocks.
Good luck.
Sombra could be good for getting rid of the barriers.
True, Sombra would be nice. I'm gonna stick to my healing. I'll leave the damage thingies to you guys. I'm a healer, one trick.
Okay, good news.
Yeah.
No spaghetti monster, and it is printing, so we are...
Is that with the new file?
No, this with the old one. I don't know what it's going to look like, but we'll see in the next hour. I've printed it at about, let's have a look at the height, 5.7 centimeters. So a good
sympathy game.
You know, respectable height, half the height of the height that you asked for, which isn't unreasonable.
Huh, sounds interesting.
Or a third of the height. It's only an hour's print, so like this is just for test purposes only.
Okay.
But I just want to see if it's going to make big holes in the current print or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's this one.
And I'll have a look at the quality of the finish. I tried to do it on the finer detail, but
damaging enemies heals other enemies. Okay.
Wait,
so
what?
So you just want
damaging enemies heal. Okay, that's
so you
really
focus
weird.
them one at a
mercy.
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same setup. Should be fine. What were you saying, DP?
Interesting challenge.
Yeah, I was just saying that.
I need bathroom.
I wanted to do it at the finer detail, but there's a whole load of settings apparently that I need to change, so I'll have to investigate all of that.
Okay.
That's part of the reason why I got Spaghetti Monster, because I just moved it to the thinner layer height, and it just went no. Just said get lost. But I'll have a look at the model. I'll send a picture through of it to you in the next hour. It's already on the third layer, so in the next hour, let's have a look, and then we can have chat and talk about what you want to do.
Right.
All right. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Sorry to disrupt it.
Yeah,
All right, I'm back.
I'll be back.
Ooh, cheese.
Yeah, BAP is good because the last year we did this, they completely ignored immortality fields, so it was kind of OP.
Yeah, I
Right,
hope
let's go to the
that is
room.
gonna happen again.
Over here.
I recommend moving behind my barrier.
It's easy enough to defend this location.
This is a fancy room we have here.
Yep.
Punchy.
Fully healed.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not part of the enemy, even though I look like one. Don't shoot me.
Yeah, that's actually hilarious.
I am being reprogrammed.
Yeah, you're being reprogrammed. You're being fixed.
Well, I'm null sector Orisa, so you know.
Oh, the shotgun dudes are coming.
That's fine. It's not legendary, they don't one-shot. They might two-shot, but they don't one-shot.
Yeah, thankfully it's not legendary. Then we'd be dead.
Do.
You are advised to move behind. Exterminate. Exterminate.
100% healing accuracy.
Nice. How would you even manage such a thing?
For your own safety. Exterminate. Exterminate. Please move behind the body. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Oh, this is exciting.
Hey, Softy is a traitor as well.
Gee.
Look at him.
Gee. Gee, try not to get yourself killed.
He has immortality field. What can kill him?
True.
What can possibly
Well, if
kill
he's not
him?
using it, anything.
Exactly, he's not using it.
Well, when the time comes, he will use it.
Or not.
I'm pretty sure he's smart enough to do so.
Yeah, see, he already told me no. He's not gonna use it. He's just gonna kill himself. Softy! Come back with us, please!
Oh!
Oh, that's an assassin.
Yes, exactly, assassin.
Oh, shotgun dude. Oh,
We're healing the assassin by shooting the enemies. Kill the assassin. Assassin. Kill
Assassin.
the ass first.
ass!
Kill the
Kill
ass
the
first.
ass first.
Shoot the ass!
No, you're healing the ass.
Kill the ass!
I can't. She's getting healed when we kill enemies.
Oh. Oh, that's how she's
getting healed.
Just
We
shoot
have to
all the
hold
other
fire
ones
on
first.
her.
Are quite powerful.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm gonna be your ride out of here. Heading to the extraction
Ah!
point.
I'm trying to kill the
Yes, no,
troopers, but
She's dead,
they
she's
keep
dead.
getting
Kill
healed.
that assassin.
Okay, there we
Okay,
go.
now we move on.
Yes. We killed the ass.
There's a
assy.
hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we get some money out of it? Hit the shotgun dude.
They are. Why?
There's two shotgun dudes.
There was 3.
This heal effect is significant. Wow.
Yeah. It's quite interesting.
Can you stop, Trooper? Die!
We all have to shoot at the same time towards them so that they
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if one person sniper.
I have a feeling, yeah, there she is. Ass in.
Okay, good.
Nice, move on.
Then we can't mark
Ass
enemies.
in, assassin.
Assassin, yeah. That's,
oh my god!
Good luck, have fun living.
Oh! I love it.
Hello?
My only job is
Can
to
you die,
heal, and
please?
I'm very happy about that.
Hello, sniper. You're gonna die now.
Sniper.
Oh, hello,
shotgun dude.
Dave, I can't see. Get your ass out of my way.
Okay, good.
This is actually very amusing to play. It's fun and it's amusing.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't understand why Blizzard can't just keep the PvE event for forever, or like in a weekly thing, you know?
Because it would get old.
this is quite
People
fun.
get bored of it.
True,
there
you
are
can
people
get
who
bored
don't
of
get
it,
bored.
but
There isn't enough variety to keep people interested
Oh,
long
Lord.
term. It's good for a short term thing, but long term it's just not good enough.
it gets boring pretty fast, I agree. But it can still be fun to play here and there.
This trooper keeps getting in and out of the window. Can what?
Yeah, he's unsure of what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Sniper.
Another legit strat for this would be just have one main damage dealer and then the rest support. And that way you don't have to worry about focusing certain enemies. It's just one person's job. I suppose. But, yeah.
Ass is coming.
Ass.
Yeah. There she is. Shoot her. Stop.
Assassin's down.
That freaking plane thing literally went right through me and bugged me for a second. That was so weird to look at.
Get ready for the big guy.
Yep. It's big boy. Ah, whoops. That's fine, I'm fine. I didn't take any damage.
I
Wow.
did. I got smacked to the
yeah,
side.
okay.
Picked up some company on the way in. I'm gonna try to shake them, but it might take a little while.
We all have a different target priorities, and everyone is getting healed.
Yeah.
We need to work as one, guys.
Nah.
Good teamwork. Teamwork in Overwatch is a myth. Don't worry about it.
Teamwork makes the dream works. So therefore, if you work together, Shrek happens.
Exactly. Just do whatever you
Get
like.
through the door.
Do whatever you feel
Get through
right.
the door. Get through the door.
And then you're the one who says we need to play as one.
Well, excuse me, I did not
Right,
know
up
that
here.
that was a thing.
Up here.
I did not know that was a thing.
Over here.
Okay.
Over here.
I'm very happy that I'm Mercy. I can just fly.
We just sit here.
Yep, we sit here.
Yeah.
When the big guy comes, we kite him round and round. It's easy enough.
Hello. Oh, I hear footsteps.
Oh, here they come.
Ah, in the ass.
Heroes never die.
For your safety, please exterminate. Exterminate.
Be careful.
No sniper. I wonder if sniper is gonna even move here.
She'll try to get line of sight.
Who's shooting the wrong target? Turn around!
We need to do something about the sniper.
I can't see. I have a small, very small gap that I can shoot from.
Oh, good. You having fun there, G?
No.
What?
This soldier just rolled into the wall and then he fell off.
We need to kill the shotgun guy.
I am!
Let's get you back out there.
Yeah,
The healers are just partying in the corner.
Yeah, we need to kill that sniper. Okay, there we go.
Back in the room.
Long ago,
Party,
no.
party, party. Yes.
It's fine. If Mark
This is
shoots
what
them
you
by
do in
himself, there
archives.
is no problem.
Alright, don't worry guys, I'm your turret.
Yeah. You can have dance party and you can sort of protect.
Looks like G doesn't want part of it anymore.
I recommend moving behind my back.
Step right up.
Long ago, haunted castle.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
The gun dude.
Are you listening?
Oh no, my barrier.
Sniper. Oh, assassin!
Oh, it's an assassin.
It's an assassin! I literally could not target Softy because Babe was on him.
Yeah. This is a very small room to be killing the assassin.
Yeah, it's fine.
is.
It
It's
means
funny.
everyone's on top of each other and people just punch and it's fine.
Don't shoot enemies, you're gonna heal her. Don't shoot. Oh, that was a mistake. Don't ignore that. What is this soldier doing? What
He's just jumping around like a madman.
What is he doing?
Where's the assassin? He's
I
still
don't know.
alive.
We bugged the game.
She left. She was tired of
She coming.
us.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I
I
like the
sure
new
do
skins.
like a girl on me.
Uh-huh.
I mean, why
There we
not? It's an assassin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A female assassin. Why not?
Shotgun guy.
Who doesn't want to get assassinated?
Where's the big dude?
I don't know.
He's not here yet. You'll know when he is. And then
They wrong target priority.
And then we want him to come up the stairs, and then when he's up the stairs, we drop off this balcony and go round to the stairs again, and then up the stairs, and just round like that.
I'm just gonna randomly use my Falc, because why not?
Okay.
I think the big guy is coming.
Not yet. This is like the dropship before him, I think. Oops, I fell down.
Stick to the plan, Dave.
All better. Now.
Dude's coming this way. Oh, another sniper!
Snipers over there.
Oh, it's 2 snipers. Oh, big guy.
There's a big guy.
Oh, let me charge to them. Wait, there's a big gap.
Do not shoot the other enemies except the big guy.
Yeah, just the big guy. Oh yeah, double damage. Okay, there we go. Now we can go over to the thing. Get to the roof. Sniper! Good.
Oh, the big guy. Shoot him!
No, get back to the dropship.
No, I'm gonna... Okay.
Come on. He's slacking. That's cheap. There we go. Nice.
Nice.
2 down, 1 to go.
You can't endorse people.
No endorsements allowed.
No. It's like, hey, you can endorse, but you can't endorse. I wish they wouldn't do that. It'd be nice if it didn't pop up if you couldn't endorse. No?
Oh my god, that XP.
Just kind of annoying.
4,000, almost 5,000 XP? Jesus.
Yeah, because it's decent XP for the time invested, you know? Storm Rising. Enemies damage nearby players. So, yeah, we need characters that can do good amounts of damage at range.
So we need ranged heroes.
Yeah.
That's easy. Bastard.
Wow. Player icon, player icon, player icon. Yeah. And monies.
Oh yeah. Also the Archives event is probably like Archives event is the most easiest event to gain loot in because you just they changed the interface.
Try legendary, then it's not easy anymore.
No, it's not.
Wait,
really hard.
Why does it say 2 out of 10 something to get an item?
Huh?
Enemies damage nearby players. Yeah, really? Didn't know that.
Oh, we'll do the same thing again. That should work.
Can I play soldier?
We need high damage.
We really need high damage.
Soldier damage.
Not as high.
Sojourn here. I'm isolating Maximilian's position. I'll have it in a few seconds.
My stomach hurts. Gosh, why?
Marking the position for you.
We don't have to worry about focusing targets like in the previous one. We can just sort of blast
Thank
through.
the Lord.
Just don't get too close to them.
Well, we're gonna primarily focus down the thick targets.
Oh yeah.
Just yeet her back in the plane.
Yeah, just get back in. Bye.
Get back in there.
Exactly.
Abort mission.
Just go back inside. Bye.
You're better off leaving with the ship.
We lost track of Max once he got inside. They feel the place
Go down
aside
with
our
the ship.
satellites are blind. Be ready for anything.
Or better yet, go up with the ship.
Oh, ass. Ay. They don't hurt that bad.
Nah. He's fine.
It's basically like a Winston's damage, pretty much.
Clear out the building and find Max.
Yeah, it's exactly like Winston's damage.
Yeah, just.
Oh, hello.
Get to the payload.
What's with these corpses? They were like kneeling up or something.
Something's happening.
It looked very odd. They're already gone, sadly.
Yeah.
They've locked down the distillery. Hang tight while I get you a way out. I show multiple talent units converging on your position.
They're coming in from above.
Enemy incoming.
Assassin. Oh no, wait, that's a snipper. Snipper.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Okay, when there are too many close, it hurts.
Oh, shotgun dude. Ah! Assassin!
Is this door gonna open or not?
No.
Come on!
Long Osma, today I give you a show.
You have to kill the big guy first before it'll start going. And there he is.
Oh.
Probably want to retreat a little bit rather than the payload.
Amplification matrix ready.
Over here, Meiks.
Yeah. I'm
I'll
good.
stay there for now, I suppose.
He's not shooting at me.
You silly sausage. Okay, good.
It looks like Max has barricaded himself in a seaport. There's a truck with explosives near your position.
C4.
You're gonna need them to get inside.
I see C4.
This is probably Blizzard's earliest weather mechanics.
Yes.
Look at those trees wobble.
They're not really trees.
You are about to be removed for inactivity. Blizzard, are you kidding me? Are you serious right now?
Yeah, I had that happen to me earlier as well, and I was like, okay.
Blizzard, they can't be serious with this.
They are, though.
Bastion is stationary hero. Yeah.
Hey, good.
Oh my god, that tree is really wobbling back there.
Wobbly tree. Jello tree.
You sniper.
You're getting shot.
Oh!
Meiks, you're getting shot.
Yes.
Might want to not get shot.
I realized.
Oops.
Sounds like she's really in pain.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's probably some really sharp things where there shouldn't be, you know?
Ow.
Yeah.
Clear out the area and blow the door.
Blow the door.
I don't even know the door. Up here. Meiks, up here.
Oh, what? Eh?
Up here.
Yee. All of these soldiers just love rolling around.
Oh yeah.
Look at my sick moves.
Ah.
Shotgun dude is coming.
They've switched 2 snipers, mostly. Can't be found.
3 snipers.
Oh wow. Oh, another sniper. Oh, big guy.
Oh, the big guy. Hello.
Do the things. Go second big guy, kill the first big guy. There we go.
Reloading! Ah!
Oh no! Oh, thank you.
Kill him.
It's fine.
Oh my
It's
god,
fine.
Dave,
There
kill
we
him.
go. We got this.
Ah,
All enemies eliminated.
you're about to get some.
Apparently Sojourn is blind as well. She said all enemies eliminated. And then we're still alive.
Yeet.
Yeah. Easy.
Snowing.
Oh. It is.
Quite big fluffy flakes coming down. What weird weather.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Weather weirdness.
With my laptop.
Yeah. I'll have a poke at it later. Ah! Aww. Almost 5 stars. Right, it's break
Is that
time.
it for achievements?
Yeah. The new ones anyway.
Okay. Good.
Good luck.
Yes.
Wait, what? I didn't get anything from challenge missions?
What?
It says I have 4 loot boxes. What? Huh?
Yeah, there's still more challenge missions to do if you haven't done them all.
How many did we do?
We did 3.
And how many
Plus-
was loot boxes available for there?
You've probably got one from the arcade loot boxes as well, because it does count as arcade.
My brain.
Anyway, BRB. Right. Oh, who left? G left.
Yeah, Shafty went to take a shower. Also, Wibbles.
I'll take you up. I got Jenny now.
Welcome.
Kitty loaf.
I feel like Zarya's skin is based off a Russian folktale. There's
Well,
like a
they're
folktale
all-
about these strong Russian men.
They're all based off, you know, oldie-timey stuff. Anyone want to join since I have a spot currently?
But Zarya's weapon just looks so goddamn good.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It's just, it's a dragon. You're shooting off of a dragon, dude. Like, how can you not like that?
Oh, I see. So for the it's no longer 3, 6, and 9 wins. It's stars in archive missions.
So based on how many stars you get the points for the weekly?
Yeah. So currently I've got 6 out of 10 stars for the spray, and then I'll need another 10 stars for the skin. That's interesting.
I
Little
posted
bit.
a link about it.
A little bit different.
10, 20, 30 stars in archive.
Archives. Yes, archives.
Each week, a
Ar-
different
archives.
archives mission will offer
You need-
double
you need-
stars, and you'll have the opportunity to earn the most stars by playing on higher difficulties or challenge variants. With this system, you'll be able to earn stars even if you do not succeed with your archives mission. Huh.
Yeah, so you need total of 30 stars to unlock everything.
Yeah.
For the weekly.
This will be an iterative process, and we'll continue to make adjustments to the system in ways that make unlocks more engaging for the seasonal content. That's good. Good they're experimenting with that side of things rather than just constantly doing the same thing all the time.
There is an NVIDIA Reflex now.
Yep.
Mercy skin is so bad, I want it.
Mercy, you haven't seen Zarya yet, dude.
Alright, what do we want to do? There is a lot of different stuff. Do you need the
for some-
challenge achievements, Meinhardt? The new ones?
I have finished the uprising one.
The bulletproof barriers. So we can do the other two, I suppose.
Yeah,
You get them
whatever
too.
if you like.
I'm missing on 4 loot boxes from some kind of a challenge missions. I don't know what they are because I can't click on it.
Well, I can make you group lead and then you can find out what you need.
Okay, so I need to play 2 Retribution and 2 Storm Rising missions. Different.
For the... Just queue us for what you need and then give me group lead back. I think that'll work.
So you earn double credits for uprising. At least that's what it says. to
Oops.
me.
Okay, well that's the one you wanted.
Yeah.
I misclicked and ended up selecting the correct one. Good.
So there's a Surgical Strike, Close Quarters, Blood Moon Rising, and then Storm Raging. That's 4 of those that I need for loot box.
Okay.
What was this challenge actually? Oh.
Only critical hits to the damage.
Headshots only.
Of course, Symmetra is disabled.
Yeah, because she can't headshot. Yeah, Rissa will be fine.
Bo is happy that Mercy is unlocked. She can shoot for the head.
Bastion is disabled.
Bastion can't shoot for the head unless he's in the robot
Recon.
form.
Yeah, and then you're better off with a different hero if it's only recon.
Come here and get
I have my interaction E for some reason. No. I have my interaction key as an F, but I press E because that's literally every time I interact with something, I press E.
Isn't this hard difficulty though? It's not.
I think it counts as expert.
I mean, I think it shows automatically what it needs.
Because it's 5-star. And the only 5-star difficulties are expert and legendary, and it's not legendary because it's too easy for that.
There is no point using a rocket launcher because I can't headshot with it.
Yep. You can knock back though, right? Does it still knock back?
No.
I just got 3 extra loot boxes for logging in.
Yeah, that's all. Everyone got 3.
I got 3 because my endorsement.
Sadly, I didn't get any first legendary yet.
Oh. I haven't got any legendary.
What about you,
yet.
Dave?
None yet.
Did you?
Soon, maybe.
I'm taking care of you.
Poke your head out, soldier.
We need to kill everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're coming up.
I can't use my ult either. God damn it.
It's disabled.
I can only shoot for the head.
And
I
you
should
can
have
heal.
picked McCree, god damn it.
Can you use your
Well, his
Meiny?
ult is useless as well.
Yeah. Well, technically I can still like...
Tactical visor activated.
No, never mind, I can't. I cannot.
It's
It automatically
useless.
shoots straight for the body. Yeah.
Yep.
This is why in Overwatch 2 TV that you can change the things in there.
Yeah.
Maybe you can change in Overwatch 2 Soldier's Ultimate and go actually for the head.
Yeah, I think the April Fools wasn't just a load of messing about. If some of it would have been previews of PvE stuff.
Yeah, it's basically a test if
Yeah.
they can use it in the PvE.
They
That's what I was
were
literally-
testing things, yeah.
I was thinking that as well. Can we go?
We're doing it, I think.
Oof.
Schnapper. Oh.
Oh.
Watch out for them. Big guys.
Oh my god.
Your ult is not doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
Use
Reaper's
it,
ult is
basically
useless.
Everyone's ultimate is pretty much useless if it
Mine
doesn't.
isn't.
Basically, except for mine. My ult is good.
My ult helps.
True. Me and Dave are the useful people here.
Yeah.
I can teleport around.
Enemies coming in on those skids.
Skids. Imagine losing your balance on one of those things and just falling in the water. Oops.
That's why they probably have magnetic boots.
I mean, they got little handrails so you can hold on, I suppose.
Yeah. Nice.
Is there an assassin?
Just a sniper right now.
Not yet, but...
Ow!
Don't hug the big guys.
I didn't.
Well, you can try, but it probably won't be very comfortable. Yeah, they don't. So it won't be a comfortable hug.
More hugs to the rest of us.
Yeah. Huggy. Oh. That was a way bigger jump than I wanted to make, but okay, Mercy.
Bonk. Oh, snipper.
Snipper! Snipper is actually a Dutch word.
In Finnish, there is a lot longer name for a sniper.
I like know the exact Dutch meaning. I'm just not sure how. It's like shreds of paper. There we go.
Okay.
Like when you put a piece of paper in a shredder, you get a bunch of shreds and stuffies from paper. That's basically snipper.
Right. Okay.
In Finnish, sniper sounds way different, and it's a longer name.
Oh lord.
I punched her, but
She
it
liked
doesn't do
you.
anything because headshots only.
Headshots only. Oh, that's cruel.
Yeah.
That's actually gonna be cruel. I had no idea that we were doing headshots only because I was helping a friend with English stuff. I was just mindlessly left-clicking on you guys.
Well, it seems to work.
Yeah.
This is a headshot only mode.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
There's only a few assassins. It's fine.
Oh no.
One of them we can skip as well. The one in the museum we can just skip. If we just run through the door.
Oh, he punched you. Shoot his back or head.
Yeah, there we go.
It's manageable, but it's
Picked up some company on the way in. I'm gonna try to shake them, but it might take a little while.
Right, as soon as we're ready, we need to just
Stop
sprint
killing
through the
yourself.
museum. Okay, ready, go. Run! Just go!
Get out of my way!
What?
That doesn't do anything, my rope.
I just saw my healing line go all the way up to the ceiling, and it was like, huh? Am I healing an enemy? Is what I thought, but no, it was Minera.
Hmm.
Minera was floating.
Hey, I was standing on that.
Too. You'll float too.
We all float down.
Yes, we all float down here. I want to watch the movies again.
I don't really
They're
want to
very
watch
fun.
that movie.
I like the one with Tim Curry.
True. I gotta say I like the new ones too, especially because I took my sister to the first new one in the cinema, and boy did she scream.
Come here and get stabilized.
Please move behind the button. Exterminate. Exterminate.
The rooster crows at midnight.
Ass.
There she
Oh!
is.
The ash is all over the place. It's a very fast ass. I don't think there's anything you can do.
Did you
just
did
have
you
to
enjoy the assassin? I
Well,
love saying that.
At least when assassin is scraping you, you can shoot for the head.
What do you mean assassin?
Ass in.
Yeah.
Or those make me die.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What's the assassin thing?
I don't know.
You said it.
So helpless.
Yeah, you need to get closer for it to go to the head.
Well, my ultimate makes me just spin around, so something.
Just do a nice little dance.
Where is the sniper? I don't see
Over
him.
there. Oh, another ass in. Oh no.
Kill the ass. Okay, I scared her off with my scream.
Good.
Think it's better.
I'm getting away from this freak. Oh! No!
Did you like the ass?
Yeah, good ass.
Did you enjoy?
I like ass in my face.
Clearing the area.
Oh, nice dance.
Tactical visor activated.
Yay!
And is it doing anything useful?
No.
Thought so.
Excuse me, Sniper.
Nothing
What
at
are you
all.
doing? Sniper is using a pistol from like halfway across the map. What?
Yeah, because she's smart.
She's a little confused. You know.
Confused snipper.
Just waiting for Overwatch 2 with this.
Yeah.
Dropship inbound.
You can damage the dropship by shooting it.
That actually looks funny.
Loaded.
Big shotgun dude.
Another one.
Sniper. Ooh, big guy. Get inside. We don't want him coming up that way. Oh, he's coming up that way.
Fun.
Shoot him in the face.
Oh.
Yeah, turn around.
Alright.
I'm on final approach. Get ready for pickup.
Alright, get to the roof.
Get out of here.
Shoot the thing.
Enjoy trying to survive. I'm already ahead of you all.
I shot the butt that dude. Let's go!
Nice.
What if
One
you
down,
jump out
3
now?
to go.
You can't.
Ah, can't.
Invisible wall.
Sad.
3 more to go.
You're attacking my wire. Don't attack my... Get your teeth off my wire.
Nice. Damage taken. Whoa.
444.
The numbers are kind of nice, rounded.
Yes.
Nice, juicy.
Oh, my damage amplified is 555.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Almost
That's
to
actually great.
666. 96%
Good
accurate.
luck.
I can't endorse. Stop telling me to endorse. I can't do it. So what you need?
I got a
Blood
new
Moon-
Pachimari.
You needed Blood Moon Rising as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What was that about?
What?
Okay, so this is... I don't know, Bo is probably not going to be happy with this one.
Why?
Because you need to damage people for healing yourself. There's no healers.
Wait, what?
This game mode doesn't have healers. You need to damage to heal yourself.
We're gonna see. Oh, okay.
Only damage
Good
heroes
luck.
and healing is reduced. Heal yourself by doing damage. So Bastion is
Brace for this.
basically immune to dying.
And Reaper?
I'm debating on going Symmetra, but not sure if that'll be any good.
You can go Torb.
I'm going Echo.
That could be interesting. I don't think you can dupe any heroes, any enemies, but you can dupe teammates. So We can just have 2 bastions.
I could just do Bastion, yeah.
What about
That
you,
was my
Meiny?
exact thought.
Wait, can Echo duplicate allies even in the PvP?
Not in PvP, only in PvE.
Okay. Hello? Who's not picking hero?
Mine not. My not is not picking.
Choose your hero.
Guys, are you stuck in the loading screen?
No. We're already picked the heroes.
I'll back us out and, rejoin.
I was stuck in loading.
Bigger.
Alright. What about now?
Hey.
Yay!
Sojourn here. I'm isolating Maximilian.
Why didn't make
I'll have
cows
it in
know?
2 seconds. Maximilian to the Don Robotico distillery.
Wibble
Mark
Street.
the position for you.
Lifting off.
Watch for enemy force.
Focus with me.
Dropship incoming.
Are you, when Overwatch 2 comes out, Dave, are you gonna mostly focus yourself on PvE?
Yep. I said that.
Be ready for anything.
Okay. So PvE is gonna be your top priority for Overwatch 3.
White team activated. They deployed an assassin.
Assassin.
Might as well.
Ah, it's 16 HP.
Come here, assassin.
Assassin's dead.
Assassin.
We killed the ass.
Didn't mean to pick house, but here we are.
You like damage to the face? I got plenty of damage to the face.
It makes me wonder how long of a queues are in competitive or quick play in general when Archives event is on, because everybody is playing PvE.
The thing is though, as long as an even number of damage healer and tank are playing PvE instead, the queues lengths aren't really affected a whole lot. There'll just be fewer matches, right? That's all.
Oh, my back!
Don't get shot in the butt.
Yes. Right off Main Street.
I got shot in my face instead.
Get up, lazy butt.
I just thought I'd have a bit of a lie down.
We're fighting a war here.
Why now? Why not when the big, with the fat dude arrives?
I wanted to try. I was curious if it would even be possible, to be honest.
Watch for the enemy snipers.
Sniper.
There's a sniper.
2 of them. 1 behind and 1 in front.
Ouch.
Stay out of her sight. I got you, Bo.
Yeah. I'm safe here.
Get up.
Getting up.
Bet you did not expect that coming out of the smoke.
No, I can't tank his damage. Okay.
I barely did any damage to him. I charged my dead eye to full and it barely did anything to him. Help me.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Bye.
Don't bag me.
Get well, frick.
Imagine if the PvE enemy is too bad.
Dave, save us!
Fine, he's dead.
Okay, nice.
So that was a mess.
Yep, it's fine. No, we
Oh. Dave, I accidentally shot you. I'm sorry. I thought you were an
There's a
enemy.
truck with explosives near your position. You're gonna need them to get inside.
I mean, it's your fault for picking the skin.
It's a bit blowy outside.
Yeah, watch your hats. Ooh, it's a stormy day.
Yes.
Bit of a wind.
Imagine it. I like
What are you gonna do, G? Are you doing more fishing? Smed butt. I can heal myself. It's just really garbage. An assassin.
No! Come on!
Nah, get her off me! Ah!
We're down.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost it.
Oh,
We
gosh.
lost it.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Aww.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick a different hero.
You got up. What? What?
Mission failed.
You got up. What?
Mission failed.
I knew I should have picked soldier. Well, to be honest, healing is reduced anyway, so we just need something that deals massive amount of damage.
Oh, bastard.
And consistent.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Tracer. I don't feel so comfy playing Echo.
Widowmaker can be a good choice as well. Blood Moon.
Minesweeper.
Alright.
Check my hot Tracer skin.
What should I play?
Overwatch.
Ooh, May could be a good choice.
Yeah, I could snipe from a distance.
I'm isolating Maximilian's position. I'll
Nice
have it
wall.
in a few seconds.
Look how fancy I am.
Exit the garage, guys. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Did you buy that or did you?
Maximilian's at the
Get it from
I
the
bought
Meiks.
it. I saved up my coins anyways. I usually do for an event.
Get the drops from the ship.
We lost track of Max once he got inside. They've sealed the place up tight and our satellites are blind. Be ready for anything.
No one can hide from my sight.
These troopers are standing still and moving in one direction. I'm missing every single shot.
I'm opening the doors now. Stay on your toes.
I cannot be more embarrassed than I am right now. They are literally walking in one direction and standing still, and I'm still missing.
Sounds like they're in bronze.
God damn it. There we go, much better.
Cornet.
Something's happening.
Until you get assassinated.
Assassinated.
That's why I'm gonna
Yes.
get on a high ground.
Yeah, that's. She's still gonna come for you, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Good.
Yeah, May's good because you can freeze like the big guy and stuff to make him easier to kill.
Can you freeze tanks as well?
Freeze what?
A tank.
Yeah, the big guy. Yeah, you can freeze those massive Gatling gun guys.
Look, are you okay, sniper? What? She was walking by and just shooting with her pistol.
I'm gonna take sniper's post.
Yeah, it seems good.
Here comes the enemy.
Enemies.
They've got a lot of HP.
No one can hide.
Keep your eye on her.
Oh.
Ah, she didn't last long.
Yeah, Widowmaker is actually pretty strong once the assassin stops moving, and I just deal massive amount of damage in the head. Almost, if not one-shots her. Oh, the
there's
big guy.
boy.
Where is he?
Looking his way up.
Yeah.
There
he's
he
on
is.
the left.
No one can hide from
Missed him.
my sight.
Okay, there we go.
God, it feels so much more satisfying to play Widow on PvE. So much
Like
more.
Max has barricaded himself in a seaport. There's a truck with explosives near your position.
I love
You're gonna
archives.
need them to get inside.
Sadly, it's not gonna last that long.
Yeah, but then Overwatch 2, and then, you know,
Infinite.
infinite PvE.
Yes. Hopefully it's gonna be out next year.
Yeah, it should be.
Or by the end of
I'd
this
say
year,
closed
maybe.
beta at some point this year.
Hopefully by the end of the century.
I'd say, if I had to guess, I'd say open beta in July or August. No, I mean closed beta. Sorry, closed beta.
Open beta.
Closed beta, by the way.
Meiny would be good to be open.
Well, they won't do
What
open
do you-
until it's near release, like they did for Overwatch 1.
What
Open
do you
beta
think
is
your
usually
chances-
very well polished beta.
What do you think your chances are getting invite?
Very high. Unless
You
they've
sure?
taken me off the list for some reason, but I don't see why they would.
Oh, Widowmaker heals so much for the
No one
heads.
can hide from my sight.
The tree is trying to break the castle.
What?
Just
What?
froze her off the wall.
What
Oh.
the hell just happened?
What?
Assassin is making some weird things.
Well, Assassin kept getting frozen off the wall. I'm getting very confused.
Ow.
Right, upstairs. The payload needs to be pushed a little bit more. There we go.
Blocking the view.
Clear out the
Way.
area to blow the door.
Stop rolling!
What?
This soldier just keeps rolling, I can't hit him.
Oh, no. Yeah, good point.
Ass!
Ass!
Kill the ass. Oh, she's going for me! You can't get me!
Is she dead yet?
Nope. She's coming for you.
Okay, good. Right, another ass. Ooh, nice.
Big guy.
Oh. Damn it.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, second.
Oh my god!
Why a second
First one isn't dead yet.
Ow.
Now he is. Oh no.
Now we need to kill the second one.
Yep.
He's in the building. I'm coming!
Yeah, get him up. Quickly. Meinhard, get up quick!
Ah!
Freeze him.
No, 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 no! Thank you.
Jeez!
Where's the doorway?
Oh my god! Get me out of here!
Hey,
This is
kill these
actual
people.
horror.
No one.
This
Kill
is
him!
terrifying.
Fine, he's dead.
There we go. Now finish everything off.
All enemies eliminated.
I'm
Get that
jumping off a
truck going.
cliff. Bye guys. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. That was a mess.
I'm taking
It was. Holy darn.
Good job, guys.
Flawless victory.
Oh, nice spray. The Genji spray.
Only took me 10 times to die.
Wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death.
Thanks for the follow.
I am gonna watch some series in bed.
Okay. Thanks
So
for joining.
fun. Peace.
You. I have 2 more close quarters and storm raging.
Okay. Let's see. Anyone else want to join to make it 4 again?
Do you mind
Wow.
if I reserve this?
Already getting dupes.
I got 6 wood boxes.
Wood boxes.
Archive ones.
Any have a Symmetra skin in?
Shush.
Can't believe they
No
did
Symmetra
another event without Symmetra skin. Come on.
No
Anniversary,
Diva skin.
anniversary is the last chance for Symmetra to get a skin.
She has 2 anniversary skins. I'd rather have another hero who doesn't have anniversary skin to get one.
Yeah. Question: does this emote actually reload your gun?
What?
So the emote where he's reloading.
The Reaper?
No, the McCree one.
Oh.
He reloads his gun. Does that actually reload your gun?
I mean, we can try. I don't have it. I don't have it unlocked yet.
Should, I guess, because
I assume it does not reload his gun because then it would be too OP.
What?
Too cool. Too cool. It would be too cool. Not OP.
It's too OP to take like 5 seconds to reload your gun. Oh no.
Yeah. In a cool way.
What was that achievement?
This is close
challenge.
quarters.
So basically,
These can only be damaged if a player is nearby. So.
Alright.
Stay together and we'll be fine. That's why I'm picking Reinhardt. Just stay close to me, behind me, and shoot them.
Yeah, Reaper. Because Reaper. I mean, you'll want something. Alright. You can do that, Jenny. Yeah. Jenny.
Do we go to the room or stay
Yeah,
here?
we go to the room. It's a good room.
The room.
The room.
Don't much like losing. Don't worry, my friends. We're sending reinforcements.
Affirmative. Pathetic. I'm pathetic.
I'm pathetic.
I don't think that's a good strategy, actually.
My ultimate is charged. Revenge is pathetic.
No, as long as we're close to each other, then it should be fine.
I'm back in pathetic.
How do we kill the
Would
snipers?
Would Invisible Sombra be viable?
I don't think there is snipers in this mode.
'Cause that could be a problem.
Okay, let's just charge on them head on. We have a healer.
Yeah, it's fine.
Don't much like
can't reach him.
Repositioning.
Kill him.
Oops. The thing is, if any player is nearby, then every player can shoot them.
That's why I suggested Invisible Sombra.
Oh. Would they shoot Invisible Sombra?
I don't know. That was
Probably not, because they don't see her.
Are we done yet?
Above us.
It's not moving. It's not moving.
Still a ways to go on the door. Let's set the clock a little shorter next time.
Step right.
There's a one on top of there.
Yeah. The door's still going.
Assassin, stick together.
Assassin. She just stood there and died.
Can we blow up the door already?
It's done.
Stay this way. Stay this way.
We have a way out of here. Let's move.
Looks like I'm gonna be your ride out of here. Heading to the extraction point. Look for the art gallery. I'll meet you there.
Art gallery, okay.
No, there is a sniper.
Oh no.
Jump
You
to her.
have to keep jumping.
Oh my god. Stay behind my shield.
There
we go. Good thing we have somebody to go on a high ground.
Yeah. Have a nap. Can I? Oh.
Enemy reinforcements on that ship.
Can I teleport up to the ship? Oh, no. Whee! Smack.
When the PvE in Overwatch 2 is gonna launch, I'm gonna be playing definitely Juggernaut Reinhardt, just charging towards enemies.
Oh yeah. Absolutely blasting them.
Sniper, get on her, Dave.
Oh yeah. Just punched her right in the face.
Now wait for the assassin, and then I'm gonna shout.
Assassin.
Yes.
Step right.
I didn't get her.
The big guys will be fun, eh?
Don't worry, I'll have him. I'm on him! Ah!
Oh no. Oh no! Damn it!
Dave just
Someone
gets
get me.
yeeted off the map.
Yep.
Oh my god. Myro, get the hell out of there. Don't get too close to him. Ow. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh my god. He almost yeeted me off the map.
Well, he can't go off the map. Ah, no,
Guys,
not again!
You're way too close to water. You're way too close to water. No.
Oh no.
He just Winstoned our asses.
I got the spray.
Yeah, you were right. Heavy is gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, you got the same limbs. Look at Mercy trying to carry with 0 limbs. Wow.
76. Four air shatter kills. That's not a whole lot.
I'm gonna pick Baptiste if they like to
Baptiste.
ship this way.
Okay.
Baptiste.
I think we need a May to freeze a giant.
Yeah, that could work.
Have a point. Oh no, my endorsement went down.
No.
Anyway.
I am so tempted to buy Zarya skin just for the weapon. Blizzard should really add a function to put weapon skins on a different skins. Like you can choose a weapon skin. Different, like, yeah.
Maybe they are keeping this feature for Overwatch 2.
Moist potato.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be very moist.
Who are you, though?
Oh yeah, we need to be close. I forgot.
Yeah. New challenge idea. Only snipers on this challenge.
Dangerous.
Widow Hanzo Ashana.
Or anyone that can snipe may as well.
Wow, there are 4 snipers in the game. So that's perfect. Ah!
Clearing the area. Get in here. It is not your
We are not gonna die at the very beginning of the mission.
Your lifesaver.
Oh, why not?
I refuse to take that L.
Your lifesaver.
You're a lightsaber.
Oh, you forgot to invite G.
Your lifesaver. Ice wall coming up.
Whee! A pile of bodies to smash. Kill the sniper.
Oh.
Open the door. Or a wall, whatever that is.
What's wrong with PvE?
Looks like I'm gonna be your ride out of here. Heading to the extraction point. Look for the art gallery. I'll meet you there.
Do you mean PvE?
Enemy dropship coming in. Keep your eyes open for that assassin.
Assassin.
It's a lot of loot boxes though, you know, you can get just for mindlessly grinding for a bit. You know, you do a lot of grinding before.
Assassin down.
It wouldn't be 60 grey items, because minimum in a loot box is a blue and 3 greys.
Reinforcements coming in.
So at most it would be 45 grey items.
Clearing the area. Talent sniper.
Sniper!
Bye.
God damn, her pistol deals a lot of damage to my shield.
Oh yeah. Ladder said,
open the door!
There's soldiers behind it as well. I can see him punching. See the gun. He's sticking his gun. Ah, there we go. I didn't want to open when we were standing right next to it, I think.
Oh, this mission always has this weird.
Whee!
Oh my god. Why would you do that?
I forgot that there is no wall that can stop me. My bad.
Take out that sniper. I took care of her.
I'm about to die.
Sending reinforcements.
Nice. Oh man.
All better.
Get down here.
Our teammates are revived.
Seriously injured.
Yeah, it's going to be mostly trash you don't want. Yeah.
Alright, what do we do with the giant?
We can kite him around the stairs and the balcony. We can do the safe way. I can use my ult to freeze him for a bit. Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, I carried.
Do we go through the gallery? Go!
I'm a bit behind. I was taking out a trooper. Hold on.
Okay, let's wait for Dave.
We had a
and
nice
then
day.
go.
Let's go! It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey! Reaper,
Reaper's
get
not-
in here.
Reaper not. I know. Assassin got through.
Don't worry, I penetrated her.
Okay, good. Yeah, go in the room. Up here.
Oh yeah.
I'm entering Venice airspace now. Headed towards your position.
Watch Reaper just get destroyed over there.
Stay behind my shield.
Get the sniper.
There's another sniper killer.
There we go. I'm here now.
Yeah, I don't think the play in the rooms is good for this mode because you need to be close to enemies.
Well, if you're in the room, they come to you and they have to be close then. But it's a bit
What
slow.
about snipers? Snipers won't get out.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't. No, okay.
Hey, they're on that skip.
That skip. I'm helping. Ooh. Oh, sniper.
Get down here, assassin.
Assassin. Oh. Oh, just wrecked. Good. I wonder if I can yeet the heavy assault into the stratosphere with my wall. I'm gonna try that.
Dropship coming in.
Sniper!
Sniper! Standing on her head.
Giant!
Oh, I got my ult. I can just yeet it down.
I'm on final approach.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Whee!
Did you launch him?
Yep, I launched him.
Head to the roof of the restaurant and prepare for immediate evac.
To the roof. Where's
What?
Get in. Where's
Who's
Pat?
on top of the plane?
Where's it?
I want to stun something. Hang on.
If you die, then we'll leave you behind.
Yes, I know.
What are we waiting for? Get on board.
Dig that.
Okay, good.
Alright, last one, and it's about the enrage. If you kill someone enraged, everyone else gets enraged close to him.
I have to take a break.
Okay.
For a few minutes.
Ooh, I took a lot of damage.
Damage.
Damn, itch.
Damn, itch.
Almost level 70, baby. Oh, I unlocked the Lucio skin. Nice.
Oh, same. And another loot box. Wow.
I have 4 loot boxes.
Still no legendaries yet.
Take
Oh!
my advice. You are
Gold! You blizzard!
What did you get?
Gold, not legendary.
Oh.
God damn it, I got baited. Denied. Oh, I got the Zarya spray. Equipping that immediately. I'm a professional. Oh, epic. Gold, god damn it. Duplicates? What do you mean duplicates? Oh, there we go. Zarya skin. Nice. Just what I needed. Thank you, Blizzard. I love you.
Alright. What's the last one you
I got
need?
this.
The Storm Raging.
Yes, that's the last one. Storm raging.
Yes.
Now we're getting insta queues with this PvE.
Very
Everybody
nice.
wants to play. Alright, so we need a lot of damage and healing.
It's pretty normal, really. And do Orisa.
I'm gonna take a Bastion.
Uh-huh.
Heal myself. Because I doubt fourth one is gonna pick a healer. Come on now.
Hello?
You can do it. I'm gonna change a healer then.
69.
Jeez.
Sojourner here. I'm isolating Maximilian's position. I'll have it in a few seconds.
Let me out. Yeah, you want to invite Big? Okay, we'll abandon these two people then. Okay, good.
Good luck.
Oh, this garbage.
Mr. Vendetta.
Bastion?
Bastion?
Sojourner here. I'm isolating Maximilian's position. I'll have it in a few seconds.
Uh-huh.
Maximilian
Good to
the Don
know.
Rombotico Distillery.
Sojourn.
Marking the position for you.
Kill the enraged dudes.
Oh.
Oh my god, Dave, get the hell out of there. Oh my god.
It's fine. They look scary, but they still die easily enough.
Except that they almost two-shot you.
Yeah, you also die easily.
We lost track of that
enough.
once we got inside. They sealed the place up tight and our satellites are blind. Be ready for anything.
Oh my god, Thor almost got one-shotted. There you go.
They just do a bit more damage. It's basically you're just playing on legendary, just treat it like that. It's fine. Oh no!
This experimental.
I'm opening the doors now. Stay on your toes.
I think we should kill the enraged last. Just kill everything around them and then kill them later.
Yeah, but you know, that sounds too much like strategy.
Okay, then die.
We're doing fine.
We should be on high ground.
Exterminate. Damage boost. Exterminate.
They've locked down the distillery.
Torbjorn hasn't.
No, Torbjorn wants to go there. So.
Why can I see Torbjorn's hammer underneath his legs?
Can you?
Assassin.
Assassin.
Get your asses ready.
The assassin is confused.
She's confuzzled.
She doesn't know where to put her ass in.
She's coming from behind.
That's where the ass is.
Torb just cheating for.
You needed a dog. They're coming in from above.
Watch the heavy assault get enraged and then just mince through everyone.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Not sniper.
She's just walking on the ground through the
Why is she on the ground? What are you doing? Oops, I missed.
Imagine if the AI Overwatch 2 is this. Just AI used walking on the ground.
Alright, here's the big guy. Not powered up
Good
yet.
luck.
Oh, that's that one dead.
Oh my god! We have
He's
a
powered up.
shotgun.
Get in there. Oh, he's coming. Oh no, talk down.
Lord. Oh lord, he coming.
Oh lordy, lordy, lord. He's nearly dead.
You have a shotgun dude behind you, Dave.
I know. I'm taking care of this big guy. There we go. He's gone. Oh no.
I am seriously damaged.
It looks like Max has barricaded himself in a C4. There's a
Everyone's
truck with
good?
explosives near your position. You're gonna need them to get inside.
Whew. Alright. We got this.
I feel like Passion's ultimate is just useless.
It doesn't deal that much of a damage. What excites me the most about Overwatch 2 is the cinematics that you get at the end and beginning of the missions.
That tree's trying to siege the fort. Okay, just smacking the fort over and over.
I will get you, Stone. You are not stronger than me.
Nature's revenge.
Take that, rock.
Take that wall. If you kill a nano, the other stuff gets nanoed nearby.
Sniper, nano sniper!
Ah!
System integrity is not your task. System rebooted. For your own safety.
Oh no, I missed.
Still beating that wall tree. Oh. Watch for assassin.
Ah, she's on me.
Empowered is behind us.
Oh. He was just standing in Torb's juice.
Oh, nice juice.
Swedish juice.
Alright, go up.
Yep.
Clear out the area, then blow the door.
Oh, should I? Okay.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Do they even shoot the turret?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I don't think they're shooting at the turret. Sniper. Oh! You a sniper!
Fine.
Sniper.
Oh, there's a sniper right here.
Put the shield up.
Shield up. Oh, big guy.
I'll focus on the heavy.
Unload.
I mean, whatever.
My barrier. Oh.
There's two of them.
Fine. It's fine. That one's dead. Do we want to retreat a bit, or do we want to stay here?
Oh my
He's
god,
powered
he's
up.
powered.
We could retreat. Get out. Move. Back.
Where's the giant?
Hey, he's coming. Don't you worry about that.
Oh,
He is coming. Oh lordy lord.
Oh my god, get ready. Oh! Shoot the shield up!
No. Oh no. Ooh. You can't get up here. You have to go around.
Can you die already?
I can do my ult again. Just mow him down, quick.
Go.
More damage. There we go.
Now we need to get back to payload. Go.
Yeah.
Oh no, the hardest part going to the
Get
payload.
that truck going.
Yay!
Let's go!
Nice!
I got stuck on the payload. Well,
It is done. I got all the loot boxes.
now it's my turn, I guess.
Piece of cake.
Easy.
We have more than enough time. So much XP, I love it. Two loot boxes, let's see if I get legendary. Second one. Nope, duplicates.
Oh.
Oh!
What?
Hey! I got the Tracer and McCree emote.
Oh.
Now we can test if we can reload.
Alright. What do we want to do now?
I haven't got the new challenges yet.
Okay.
Achievements?
I've got a pricing challenge, but not this one, I think.
Yeah, I'm missing a whole lot of challenge achievements, but I'm just not bothered doing them.
What? What? So if you're close to the enemies, they damage you?
Yeah.
Kill them from a distance.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna shoot a couple of bullets and
I'm
reload.
isolating Maximilian's position. I'll have it in a few seconds.
Wrong position. Oh, he does! He does reload! What the hell?
Nice.
He actually does reload.
I like it.
Reaper. I wonder if Reaper's emote also does this.
Holy predictable. Observe the barrier. Watch for enemy forces.
Hold on.
Enemy dropship coming in.
Hold on, let me do my tactical reload. Hang on, guys. Let me reload.
You're just gonna reload like that every time?
Yes, I will absolutely.
Oh my god.
I absolutely will reload like that. Hang on, let me reload.
We lost track of
Nice.
Max once we got inside. They
I
feel
love
the
this
place
emote.
uptight and our satellites are blind.
I'm gonna use it in PvP. Let's see how mad people will be.
Yeah, well, it's instead of teabagging, you kill someone and then you do that.
Yeah.
I can get you.
Although, I'm shooting so much that I just automatically start reloading.
Yep.
Come here, ass.
Oh, she's already dead.
How about a little extra?
Clear out the building and find Max.
Oh, excuse me. Activating the barrier.
Oh,
I rolled too close to them.
it seems that way.
I got a nice view of ass here.
Something's
Good.
happening.
Robo
laying
ass.
down.
For your safety, please exterminate.
They've locked down the distillery. Hang tight while I get you
I
a way
doubt
out.
Orisa feels anything when somebody slaps her on the ass because it's metal.
Hard ass.
Yeah.
This is a hard ass.
Good luck if she sits on your face. Sniper. Boy. That.
I was. I was throwing grenades.
Step right up. Heads up, bad guys.
Oh.
Keep that assassin in your sight.
Wow.
I like how she's just from stun she goes to her original place.
Do you gain playtime on areas by playing archive missions? Historically, no. I don't know whether that's currently the case though. It's not appearing on here. I'd have to keep an eye on like my bars to see if they move. But considering I've played a decent amount of Orisa today in the PvE, and Orisa's nowhere near the top. Yeah, I don't think so.
Step right up.
Well, keep an
Where's
eye
the
on it.
giant?
What is that melody?
Cease your resistance.
Well, he didn't stand a chance.
It looks like Max has barricaded himself in a seaport. There's a truck with explosives near your position. You're gonna need them to get inside.
Imagine if the truck just didn't work and you had to fix the truck as part of the mission.
Just have to find the parts.
Yeah, you just have to run around the map looking for the parts.
I mean, that's gonna be one of the missions in the Overwatch 2. Like, you run around, gather some material.
Just yank them out of the dropship. Easy.
Root landing.
Open the door.
Sniper! He's on the back.
That's done with.
Does the payload actually go faster?
No.
For your own safety, get behind the
It doesn't really matter how many people is there.
Yeah, one is enough.
She's inside the wall.
What's she?
Yeah.
What? How? Why? What? Why is she inside the wall?
Don't ask assassin tactics, Dave.
Assassin, you mean?
Yeah.
back in the fight.
Get to
Where
high
is
ground.
Sigma? Oh.
Okay.
Clear out the area, then blow the door.
Barrier active.
Enemy forces incoming. Step Rider.
What's the new Retributions challenge?
Retribution, you can't damage enemy's shield. You
No,
have to
that's
shoot them from
Uprising.
behind. Oh, that's Uprising? What was the other one?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Keep your eyes open for that assassin.
Assassin!
She's in the wall again! Help!
Is it me or did they go really high?
I think they did.
Was it the healing one where if you shot one it healed everyone around?
Yes. The other one is, yeah. If you shoot an enemy, they gonna heal.
Step Rider.
Where did she go?
She just Oh!
That big guy down, there we go. Second guy.
Hold on, let me get my high noon.
Just do as much damage as you can. You don't have to kill him.
Yeah. I didn't click.
Oh no. What a waste.
I didn't pay attention to the timer.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Done.
All enemies eliminated.
Wait,
that truck going.
Dave, are you gonna carry archives only?
I don't know. Maybe.
Establishing defense point.
Whee!
And then go be Aegis 45.
I got the Lucia skin.
Oh.
Nice.
I did most damage.
I need 3 more legendaries to complete my loot.
Wow.
I haven't got any yet.
Unlucky. Oh, so close to getting the 5th star.
If we hadn't died as much.
Hey, listen. You didn't put a barrier.
Listen.
There was no enough barriers.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Oh, I can endorse people. Okay. Can I endorse the enemy? No. Okay.
I don't think you can endorse bots.
No.
So is this? Yeah. Damaging enemies heals others.
Indeed.
I guess Sana is the option. I don't know.
What?
Actually, that Ana might actually work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grenade.
Maybe.
Grenade.
Anti-heal might be good. But we won't get damage.
She's gonna prevent a lot of healing from shooting the others.
It's a theory. A game theory. But...
Game theory, yeah.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
We could do the OG strat of staying in here.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's a good room. I'm gonna stay right in here, in the window. Jump off the window.
Yeah, jump out.
I got
Quick,
hiccup.
escape. Escape. Get out of here.
Barrier activated.
The new challenges, those they like challenges. to be honest. The old
Very
ones were
mild.
more interesting.
I recommend moving behind. Exterminate. Exterminate.
I mean, Blizzard has to come up with some ideas to keep us busy.
They just do the bare minimum of that.
I mean, what you could do is do like a modifier roulette system where you just get a load of random modifiers each time you play it. That would add a lot of replayability to it.
What would that do actually? Oh, that wouldn't work.
Just random modifiers every time, you know?
Oh, dude, I just thought about Bastion's cool design in Overwatch 2. Bastion
With this
could have
hat.
a rocket launcher.
Little hat. You got a little hat.
Like you know when Torbjorn used to have a rocket on his turret, Bastion could have the same.
So have we
He can
tested
shoot bullets
whether
and rockets at the same time.
whether
Dude, that'd be
nade
cool.
can help here or no?
See through the
Hmm?
demon's eyes.
We tested the nade theory.
We need a group of people to throw a grenade.
We also need the enemies to not die.
Let's see when we fight the giant.
They're just dying so
They-
fast.
Move your ass out of my way! I can't see anything.
Keep shooting. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna shoot a hole in your butt.
It's already
Extra
got a
one.
hole in it.
Extra hole. Bigger. Stop shooting the different target!
I'm shooting the sniper.
I'm shooting the trooper!
I'm shooting the sniper.
I can't see the sniper!
Oh god, he does not
You
care.
missed.
Come on.
There we go.
It was next to her.
Pretty good.
Nice, move.
Exterminate. Exterminate.
Looks like I'm gonna be your ride out of here. Heading to the extraction point. Look for the art gallery. I'll see you there.
Oh, it actually stops. Okay. It actually stops him.
Oh,
What?
The giant is here! What?
Oh my god, why now?
What is this,
Anti-nade
Blizzard?
him. It's the heavy assault guy, that's what it is.
Kill the heavy, do not shoot the troopers. Nice.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me.
Well, now there's no hell in you anymore, so that's good.
Man, these soldiers are real tough if they can take machine gun to the body.
Pew! Zoop! Ah, I didn't even pull them. What?
Oh yeah, Ana doesn't work.
It definitely does help. That's nice.
Sniper.
Get out of the dropship. Shoot the sniper.
I'm getting shot in my ass.
Cease your resistance.
There's just a trooper standing next to me.
Okay, let's see how That's gonna work with assassin.
Assassin.
I mean, you just sleep the assassin and then we.
But he gets killed.
Yeah, you just anti-nade.
Please, no surprise heavy here.
You dealt with it. That sniper needs shooting.
Ah! Oh my god, the Bastion sound when he's shooting Nano.
Yeah, it's so good. Bastion go.
Oh wow, they just get one-shotted no matter what.
Watch for an
Assassin.
No.
Easy.
Nice. Oi!
This game mode, it's kind of open for trolls, just joining your group and then shooting everything but what everyone else is shooting at, just to.
Yeah, you can really make someone angry with this game mode.
Yeah. Alright, heavy guy, let's go. There we go.
Easy clap.
Yep.
Okay, now go.
Overwatch is not supposed to be a bloody or gory game, but these soldiers' heads literally come off.
No, they don't. Just the helmets.
Yeah, it's just a helmet.
Why did I just
run?
call it headless soldiers? Oh yeah, you need to run.
Run. Is everyone here?
Oh, Kanzo.
He's not
Hanzo
here.
is gonna die.
Hanzo's so slow.
Hey.
That's
Here we go,
not how-
room.
I'm entering Venice airspace now. Headed toward your position.
Greetings.
Greetings. This will help.
Bam.
See that which is.
Exterminate.
I'm just gonna sit in this stairway and blast off.
Please move behind the barrier.
There you go. Barrier.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you're so dead. Wow.
Nice. Oh my god, that shotgun dude's health just went 0 real quick.
Oh yeah.
Ass is coming.
Here's the assassin. Heal up, assassin. Heal up.
Assassin.
Yep.
Enemy dropship approaching.
Aww.
Sleep the enemy ship. I slept it.
Imagine just sleeping the ship and it just flips upside down and that's a snooze.
And just goes into the water.
Yeah,
Just
sploosh. Sploosh.
You are advised to move behind my barrier.
Enforcer dude on the left. Go, 2 more. Sploosh. Nice.
Sniper.
Sniper.
I can't see her.
They've deployed an
Assassin.
Acid. Take the sniper out. Yeah, they healed to full.
What's the matter, Seth? It can't get through? Can't get through?
I think she was after me.
She couldn't get through.
Her ass was...
Is that sniper still alive?
I don't hear her, so I guess not.
Big assassin.
Unless she's gonna appear behind us.
Let's have a wander around, see if happens.
Wait, is Omnic getting killed as well?
Oh yeah, she's still here.
She's just being very quiet about it.
Yeah. Pull her off. See if she moves about a bit.
Where is he? Is she still alive?
Yeah, she's still out there.
Do we have to kill her to continue?
Yep.
Oh god.
Where is she?
She's all the way over there. Hold on, let me see if I can just... No.
Nope.
Nanoboost administered.
Stop healing her!
Why does the kill feed not work? Did they break it?
Maybe we broke it.
Yeah. She just had to get eliminated.
Good reinforcements there. Oh.
Oh, more.
They just poops them out.
Sniper, kill her.
There's an enforcer right here. Deal with him.
There's a sniper and heavy there.
Yeah, but there's an enforcer right here in our butts. Okay, good.
Sniper hurts more.
Oh my god.
There's the sniper. Oh, right there. Oh, heavy.
Okay, now we can focus the fire on the heavy.
Do we want to have some more damage? There we go. Now we can go.
I'm on final approach. Get ready for pickup.
Thank you.
Head to the room at the restaurant for pickup.
Watch out.
Yay!
Yeah, thanks for the challenges, guys.
Yeah. Mission complete. Yes.
Oh. I got most the limbs, I got most damage, I got most taken.
Yep. Damage.
Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah. 5 stars.
That felt good. Wait, did somebody get... I got knocked down once.
Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
good.
got 900 boxes.
Well,
Soldier 1776.
I need all 5 legendaries. I need McCree's emote and 3 commons, and that's it.
I need only 3 legendaries, and that's it.
I need Mercy skin.
Got 2 legendaries unlocked. Nice. Now I just need 3 more. Yeah. For a second, I thought Widowmaker had googly eyes on her boobs. If you click on Widowmaker's new skin and don't
Yeah, a
turn
little bit.
her around.
Yeah, you can kind of see googly eyes, but then it's not. It's like, what? Anyway, thanks, chaps.
Thank you too.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in today. Let's see, 4.6. It's 6. Archives is back. And Symmetra didn't get a skin. Oh dear. What a shame. Oh well. These things happen. Hopefully she'll get a skin, you know, some point this decade. Maybe when Overwatch 2 comes out. Imagine if she didn't. That would be pretty hilarious. The thing is, guaranteed, is that they release a Symmetra skin and then loads of people complain, oh, it's garbage. And then Blizz is like, why did I even bother? It's been long enough where people are just gonna complain no matter what. Oh well. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks Starship today for the host. That was good. Nice and chunky. Yeah, probably be doing more of this archives stuff tomorrow. Stuff. Because PV is only here for a certain amount of time and then it's gone. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What was I talking about? I don't know. I'm gonna host someone. Alright, good. Alright, boss. See you tomorrow, chaps.